Ahoy!
Good afternoon, teams. Welcome to the Maryland Tech Invitational. Who's excited to be here? Well, I hope you're ready to dive right back into the deep where you will once again explore the depths of the ocean with your robots and reveal its wonders. Before that, though, I do have a special guest speaker I'd like to introduce. He's the Civil Space Flight Mission Area Executive here with the Applied Physics Laboratory at Johns Hopkins University. Give it up for Andrew Dreisman.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. I'm going to be very brief because I stand between you and our speaker today, and he stands between you and the competition. So first of all, I'd like to welcome everybody here to the Johns Hopkins University Applied Physics Lab. We're not a degree-giving part of Hopkins, but here we house 9,500 people who make critical contributions to national defense and space. I have two of the best jobs in the world. I'm in charge of our civil space portfolio, so we build spacecraft that roam the solar system and orbit Earth, all the way from going through the atmosphere of the sun to exploring the icy moon of Jupiter and Pluto. Currently, for those of you who attended our STEM event yesterday, we're building a system that is going to explore the surface of Titan, which is a moon of Saturn. So we're flying a nuclear-powered optical copter on the surface of Saturn. The second job I have is I've been the liaison, the manager of the relationship between the MTI and the Johns Hopkins University Applied Physics Lab for 9 years. And that is an incredibly fun job. This, in my mind, is the best competition of the world, bar none, even above Worlds, dare I say that. So welcome. I'm looking forward to a great competition. I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce our keynote speaker, Dr. Ramzi Hirani. Ramzi is an electrical engineer and a technical leader with deep expertise in the design, development, and testing of electronics for space science instrumentation. Him and his group, they build the instruments that are eyes, ears, and noses of the science that we take from the destinations I just mentioned. He has been with the Johns Hopkins University Applied Physics Lab since 2008, and he's currently the group supervisor of the group that makes those instruments. In his role, he leads multidisciplinary teams of engineers delivering high reliability flight electronics for a variety of NASA missions, and also mentioned the NOAA, the National Oceanographic and Atmospheric Administration. However, his most recent accomplishment includes serving as the lead engineer for one of the scientific instruments on NASA's Europa Clipper spacecraft. Europa Clipper is a mission that we partnered with the Jet Propulsion Laboratory on the West Coast, and it's currently heading to Europa, which is a moon of Jupiter. Ramzi has over 20 years of experience spanning system integration, digital circuit and design, FPGA, floating point gate array development, and spacecraft electronics architecture. Throughout his career, he has been committed to the education and mentorship and is a huge supporter of STEM, and we welcome him. So let's give a hand for Ramzi.
All right. Thank you, Andy, and it's an honor to be here and being able to speak in front of brilliant minds over here. Today's topic that I wanted to talk about was the Europa Clipper mission, and hoping that you could all relate to this particular mission. Before I get started, just by a show of hands, and there's no right or wrong answer for this, just by a show of hands, who believes that there's life beyond the Earth? I do see a lot of hands, and this is amazing. There is one particular mission that is seeking to answer that question, which is the Europa Clipper mission, which is what I would like to talk about. Next slide, please. So first of all, I'd just like to mention a little bit about Europa, what it is and where it is. So Jupiter is the fifth planet from the sun in our solar system, and Jupiter has 95 known moons. One of them, one of the largest moons of Jupiter, is Europa. And Europa is particularly interesting to scientists because it's one of the best places in our solar system that can harbor potential microbial life. Beneath the surface of Europa, beneath its icy surface, is oceans of water. In fact, there's more water underneath Europa than there is on Earth combined. And so when you have liquid water, when you have energy in the form of heat, and you have the right nutrients, all of these are the ingredients that can potentially harbor life. Next slide, please. So just to get a little bit into the science and the theory behind Europa and how the Europa Clipper mission in particular seeks to answer the question of whether there's life beyond Earth. So beneath the surface of Europa, and as you go deeper into the oceans, the temperatures rise and the temperatures gets hotter. As the temperature gets hotter, water begins to rise and it begins to build pressure beneath that icy surface of Europa. Anywhere where there is a crack in this surface, in the surface of the ice, pressure begins to build up, and all of a sudden there's this plume of water particles or ocean particles that gets shot out into the atmosphere just above the surface of the moon. When you have a spacecraft that is flying across the atmosphere of Europa, it will go through these plumes of particle waters. And the spacecraft can collect these samples and begin to analyze the composition of these particles using scientific instruments. So there are scientific instruments on the spacecraft. And an instrument is a special tool that helps scientists measure and analyze the surface of a planet or the surface of a moon. Next slide, please. So the Europa Clipper spacecraft, it just launched less than a year ago in October of 2024. And the goals of the mission were to, first of all, explore Europa, investigate whether it can harbor life, and to aid in the selection of a landing site for a future lander mission. And this one in particular is important, a future lander mission. The spacecraft itself is about the size of an SUV, and when you take into consideration the solar panels, it spans around 100 feet. It carries 9 scientific instruments that are designed specifically to study Europa. It uses solar power to energize the instruments and the spacecraft. And here's another important fact about the Europa Clipper mission. It takes about 5.5 years to get to Europa. And once it gets to the Jovian system, to the Jupiter system, it's approximately 500 million miles away. And just to put things in perspective, when a command is sent from Earth to the Jovian system, to Europa Clipper, once it reaches this destination, it takes around 45 minutes for that message to reach the spacecraft. And in turn, it takes another 45 minutes to get data back from the spacecraft to Earth. Next slide, please. All right, so as I mentioned that there are 9 instruments on Europa Clipper. I'm not going to go through all of the instruments, but I did want to call out 4 instruments in particular that the Johns Hopkins University Applied Physics Lab took part in designing, building, and testing. The first one is the Europa Imaging System, also known as ICE. It's specifically used for taking high-resolution photos of the surface of Europa. The next instrument, this is very dear to me because this is an instrument that I've worked on for almost 10 years. So I have a strong connection to this instrument. It's the Mapping Imaging Spectrometer for Europa, also known as MISE. And this instrument specifically is used to identify the surface materials like salts and organic substances. Another instrument is the PLASA instrument known as PIMS, and this one is used to measure charged particles near Europa. And one other instrument that APL was involved in designing and building is more of a system. It's called the Radiation Monitor System, which measures the accumulation of radiation during the mission. So the success of each instrument and the success of the spacecraft, it was all driven by science, developed through technology, designed by engineers, and established using mathematical concepts and formula. This is what forms STEM. STEM is at the core of the success of the instruments for Europa Clipper as well as the spacecraft. All right, so the journey for Europa Clipper did not start last year when it launched in October. It started more than a decade before that. So scientists researched lots of papers and they collected lots of data to be able to define the mission objectives and derive the concepts of the mission. Engineers, scientists, and managers, they all worked together to develop the specifications of the instruments, the spacecraft, and its trajectory. And now you probably begin to relate with the projects and the robots that you are working on, how each member of the team has a specific role and a specific speciality on that project where you all come together to make the project successful. Engineers design many of the hardware and the software that is needed to make the mission successful. Engineers work with technicians to build and test the different models and versions of the spacecraft, and along with all of its instruments and its components. And then the systems engineers integrate the instruments into the spacecraft, getting it ready for launch. So as you can tell, there is a huge team that goes into whether it's building an instrument or working on the entire mission. Just like all of you have your team. And I'm pretty sure the months and the years that you are working with your team, you built a camaraderie, a friendship that will last with you forever, even beyond just the competition that you are all partaking in. So the same thing is what we have with any of the space missions that we work on. And I'm pretty sure that you've all been part of designing, testing, learning from your tests, applying what you've learned, updating your designs, and then repeating that cycle. It is very common that you can learn from the experiences that you have, potentially any of the mistakes that you have in order to improve your designs. I selected one particular design over here to just spend 1 or 2 minutes talking about, and that's the MISE scan mechanism. The scan mechanism consists of a mirror fixed on a motor that can scan back and forth. And so if you've worked with motors, which I'm sure you have, you can relate to that particular design. The first video over here, and I don't know if you'll be able to play these videos, but the first video is a prototype hardware that we implemented many years ago just as a proof of concept. This was the initial stages of the design that led to then the more mature design, which is the engineering model, shown in the middle over here. So the engineering model brings us closer, a step closer to the final implementation or the final hardware that would actually be installed on the spacecraft and launched. And so, again, you can relate to that, I'm sure, with the different versions of the designs and the robots that you've built, how you kept on improving it, leading to this point over here where you are ready to place your robots in the arena and compete with them. And so testing is a huge part of any mission that we work on. Testing the instruments and testing the spacecrafts to ensure that it works in the environment that it's intended for. And so, very similar to how you test your robots, you want to make sure that it works in the environment that it is in. You want to make sure that it can work even if it's been subjected to, let's say, bumping with another robot or tapping the edge of the wall. So testing is a very important part of any mission, whether it's a NASA mission or whether it's the robots that you are working on. Okay, so I'm going to wrap up my talk over here and try and bring it all back together. So the Europa Clipper is scheduled to arrive at Jupiter and at Europa in 2030, in another 5 years. So it launched last year and it should arrive there in another 5 years. And I want you to take a moment and think, where are each of you going to be 5 years from now? Most, if not all of you, are going to be wrapping up your studies in university. Maybe some of you may have already graduated by then. You could very well be the next scientist that is collecting data that is gathered from the Europa Clipper mission, analyzing Europa's ability to harbor life. You could very well be the scientist that is answering that specific question that we asked today, whether there's life beyond Earth. You could also potentially be the engineer that is going to design, build, and test the next lander, or potentially the next rover that is going to be traversing over the surface of Europa, just like many of the robots that you are building over here. Everything that you are working on to design, build, program, testing your robots, and learning from your mistakes, this is all part of the journey that you are all taking, a journey that has already started. And always keep in mind that you get to define what your destination is. If you could go to the last slide, I'm not going to talk much about this. I just have my contact information on there, and just to give credit to all the instruments on the Europa Clipper mission. And I want to thank you all again for giving me the opportunity to present in front of brilliant minds over here, and best of luck to everybody.
Thank you very much. Now, before we get started with the events this weekend, I'd like to introduce you to our key volunteers, starting with our judges. Our judges have the job of singling out the best of the teams for this event, and you've probably already met them earlier this morning to show off your robots from this season. They'll be busy this weekend reviewing notes from your sessions and interviewing teams in the pits, and we look forward to seeing the results of their hard work when we present awards on Sunday. We do have our judges being led by our judge advisor for this weekend is Pankaj in the auditorium. If you could just stand and give a little wave. There he is, over here towards the front. Thank you, judges. Next, I'd like to introduce our technical crew, including our CSAs and FTAs. Our technical crew knows the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure that robots are running properly on the field, so be sure to get their attention if yours is not. I'd like to introduce 3 CSAs for this event. Please give a warm welcome to Miriam, Johnny, and Sachin. If you could just give a little wave wherever you are. Over there in the wing. And I'd also like to get another round of applause for our FTA for this event. Please get it up for Ryan. Ryan, where are you at? Oh, over there in the far corner. Thank you to our technical crew. Finally, I'd like to introduce our referee, job of ensuring that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. So please help us stick to this weekend schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process by using our question box. Of course, you've already met him. Our referees this weekend are led by our head referee, Mr. Jeff Kelbick. Thank you very much to our referees. Now let's take a moment to review this weekend's schedule. In just a few moments, we're going to get started with our qualification matches, and we'll continue playing until about 5:40 tonight when our qualification matches wrap up for the evening. After that, you'll have about 20 minutes before the pits close at 6 o'clock to go in and, do whatever you need to do before the pits close. Sunday morning, we'll pick up right where we left off at 8 a.m. sharp, and we'll continue playing until we finish our qualification matches and obtain our rankings for Alliance selection. Once we go through that process, we'll dive right into our playoffs to determine our Into the Deep champions here at the Maryland Tech Invitational, and we'll present some awards during our awards ceremony to close out a fun weekend of competition. Next, I'd like to take a moment to discuss safety, because each of you deserves to have a safe, fun, and nurturing experience at this event. We'll start with the locations of various safety features around the event site, including fire extinguishers, emergency exits, and defibrillators. There are plenty of exits around the building. There's actually 2 emergency exits to either side of me in the wings. You can also go back out the main door and turn right. That'll take you out the main entrance the way you came in this morning. There's also some exits from the pits that'll take you towards the pond and then up towards the main road. There are fire extinguishers along the walls here in this building. You can see there's 2 on that wall, 2 on the wall back there, 2 over there, and there's actually 2 more in each wing here. There's also a defibrillator in the main hall outside the ladies' room. Across from that is a bleeding control kit. So if you go out those doors and you look straight ahead, you can't miss them. Also, immediately to the right, when you exit the auditorium, is a first aid kit should you need it. If you see any more of these safety features around the event site, please keep them in mind in the event that you need to use them. Please also keep in mind what your team should do in the event of an emergency. Where should you go? What should you do? And who should your team contact? Having answers to these questions ahead of time can save time and prevent panic in the event of an emergency. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so throughout the course of this event, please keep walkways and exits clear for robot and human traffic. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please either correct the issue if you are able or report it to one of our volunteers. Additionally, I know you guys are trying to get from here to the pits and back again rather quickly, but we ask that you walk and do not run throughout the event site to avoid any unforeseen injuries. In addition to physical safety, I'd also like to discuss emotional safety. As you go throughout the event, I ask that you go with your gut. If there is someone or something making you uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult or volunteer and ask for help. If you see someone else who looks like they may be struggling, don't reach out. Don't reach out. That's a bad message. Do not hesitate. Let's try that again. Do not hesitate to reach out and ask if they're doing okay. I'd like to thank you all for making this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. And with that, I'd like everyone to please rise if you are able and remove your caps for our national anthem, which will actually be performed by Ray from the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Come on forward. Be sure you turn on the microphone, Ray. It's not turned on. There you go, the button. See the green light? There you go.
Please stand and sing the national anthem with me. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Give it up for Ray, everybody. All right, teams, I hope you're ready to dive right back into the deep because we're going to get started with our qualification matches in just a few short moments. So if I could have the teams from 1 and 2 on the field at this time as soon as possible, that would be great. Thanks, teams. See you in a few moments.
It's my turn here. Trying to figure out all the rounds.
All right, teams, we're here on field number 1. Looks like we're getting ready to play qualification match number 1. But first, I'd like to introduce one of the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend. Give it up for Caleb, everybody.
Hello! Excited to be here and announce today's matches.
Now, Caleb, let's go ahead and meet the team starting over on the Red Alliance. Who is Team 23928?
From McLean, Virginia, it's the Double Quarter Pounders.
And joining them for this match is Team 7172.
All the way from Plano, Texas, it's Technical Difficulties.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 19434.
Hailing from Germantown, Maryland, it's Redstone.exe.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 28596.
From Fremont, California, it's Hypernova.
I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to go here on the field. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we are with our first match of the tournament. All robots are immediately beginning motion, getting those specimens on the upper chamber and landing in those baskets in the net zone. Look at them go. Those neutral samples are being picked up, being placed in. A fantastic autonomous, an excellent start to the tournament for everyone involved. Fortunately, missing a red specimen there in that autonomous, but 7172 does successfully land a second one. Looks like we've got 4 specimens from the Blue Alliance. We're adding a 5th specimen to that upper area. What an excellent performance for our first match. A fantastic start to our tournament here. Excellent autonomous from both alliances. Driving right into our teleop period, our driver control period. Blue Alliance scoring in that upper basket, going out there, picking up samples as fast as they can, dropping them over. Looks like their partners, Hypernova, are, yes, getting those specimens on there. Looks like 23928 is unfortunately having a little bit of technical difficulties, specifically the job of their partner used to have the technical difficulties, but they are back running again, moving around. Double quarter pounders, getting functional, getting the robot moving, hopefully. Technical difficulties, however, is continuing to function, continuing to land on that upper chamber, continue to score there. Looks like we got some cheers from the audience. Blue Alliance not wanting to let the team spirit slip. Looks like they are getting a full rack on that upper chamber. It is getting tight up there. We've got a 199 to 115 on the live scoring with 1:15 left in the match. Plenty of time for Red Alliance to catch up. Plenty of time for Red Alliance to get their specimens up there, get some things in that upper basket in the net zone. Looks like Red Alliance, yes, double quarter pounders are back functioning. They've got time to catch up. They're getting ready. They're moving around, looking to maneuver and pick up potentially a sample and get that in. It looks like they got one in the lower zone for a few points as we got 50 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance with a healthy lead, but again, anything can happen, especially at the Maryland Tech Invitational, where these robots have been competing all year and are functioning at the best that they have ever functioned. And if you want to see that, you can look at technical difficulties right now, moving at a rapid pace, getting things ready, getting that upper chamber filled up as fast as possible. Looks like we got a little flip there as we're about to go into our end game, which means it might be time. Yes, the end game is beginning. Blue Alliance still a substantial lead, but we're going to see what these end game operations can be like. The Redstone.exe still scoring in that upper basket, being an effective partner alongside Hypernova, moving quickly. Looks like, a slight miss specimen because, again, that upper area is so full. 23298 getting, it looks like a level 2 hang, attempting for a level 3 hang, but looks like they might have had a slight issue with their hanging device. They are successfully put in here with 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes, a full hang from Hypernova. Level 3. Congratulations to the Alliance and congratulations to Red Alliance. An excellent match to start the tournament with. I could not have asked for anything more for kicking off this excellent day of matches. And we're going to toss it over to the other field.
And while we're waiting for scores from match number 1, we're going to go ahead and meet the teams over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 2. But before that, we have another game announcer that I'd like to introduce. Please give it up for Rowan.
Good morning, everyone.
Now, Rowan, over there on the Red Alliance, I do know that team exceedingly well, and I know their long and complex history of long and complex names. Do you think you could do it?
I'll take a shot at it.
All right. Well, here we go. Who is Team 22312?
From Baden, Pennsylvania, it's the Brobdingnagian Schreidercephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
I think he nailed that. Also on the Red Alliance, Give it up for team 16236.
From Folsom, California, it's Juice.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's team 19862.
It's from Fremont, California, it's the Mecha Mantises.
And joining them for this match is team 12808.
From Portland, Orlando, it's Revamped Robotics.
Scores from the first match of the day. Throw them up. Looks like the winner of our first match of the tournament is the Blue Alliance with 398 to 240. Excellent showing from both teams.
That is a tough score to beat after just the first match. Looks like we're all ready to go here on field number 2. Let's see if these teams can beat it. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it is in the autonomous period of qualification match number 2. Immediately, I see 3 samples going into the high basket for the Red Alliance from the Brainstem Robotics team. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have all 4 samples from the ground and the preload cleared into the Blue Alliance high basket. Their partners Revamped Robotics looking to score several specimen onto the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, unfortunately missing several into the submersible. Over on the Red Alliance, we are scoring 5 specimen for
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the tele-operated period of the match. Currently, the Red Alliance is in the lead by 72 points. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up during this match. Immediately, I see some collision in the submersible as Juice and Revamped Robotics are colliding in submersible, looking for those samples to try and rack up their score as high as possible. Currently, we have 9 samples in the high basket for the Red Alliance. I see the Brainstem Robotics team looking for those samples, sweeping out their side of the submersible, leaving a big empty spot. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Mecha Mantises looking to cycle up those specimen for the Blue Alliance. They currently have, looks like 4 specimen waiting, 5 now in the observation zone, ready to be scored on the high chamber. We now have 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. The score is 103 to 235 with Red in the lead. And as we enter the last minute of the match, let's see if the Blue Alliance can still catch up that lead. Revamped Robotics is stacking up the samples in that Blue Alliance high basket. And Juice is starting to score all of those specimen that they've collected in their observation zone. They've scored 1, they've scored 2, they've scored 3 now, going for a 4th. They're now, looks like 8 specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Is 10 extra points for that alliance. Juice is just going back and forth, cycling those onto the high chamber as fast as they possibly can. They've now run out of specimen to score and are now looking back to collect from the submersible again, looking for those final samples and specimen that they can score on that high chamber. As all 4 robots are going looking for hangs, we have what looks like a level 2 or level 3 hang from the Blue Alliance from Revamped Robotics. Intense high collision, second match of the day.
All right, we're back over here on field number 1, ready to meet the teams playing in qualification match number 3. Starting, of course, on the Red Alliance, we have team 18438.
From Beverly, Massachusetts, it's Wolfpack Machina.
And joining them for this match is team 19176.
All the way from the Testi, Romania, it's Robotics.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 19044.
Also from Romania, it's the Peppers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 23521.
From Olive Branch, Minnesota, it's DeSoto Technics. Minnesota, Missouri. I fucked up.
We have some scores for qualification match number 2. And it's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 375 to 323.
Doing some last minute adjustments here on the field. Looks like everyone's almost ready to go here. All right, I've got a thumbs up from Jeff, the ref over there. We're good to get started here over on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting with our second match on field number 1. All robots immediately beginning their driver-controlled, not the driver-controlled, their teleop, not their teleop either, the autonomous period. All right, I'm a little rusty. We're going to get back into the swing of things. But I got to say, these robots are not rusty because they are moving fast, they are moving furious, and they are scoring as quickly as possible. Excellent work from both the Blue and Red Alliance just getting those specimens on that upper chamber. I mean, look at them. That is 3-3. They're going head-to-head, 3-4. These human players are loading up the specimens as well as fast as they can, getting that all set. And, of course, their partners scoring in the net zone on that upper basket as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And beginning our driver control period here, we've got these robots all beginning motion as well. Looks like everything's functioning cleanly. Also, quick note, DeSoto Technics is from Mississippi. Apologies for that. Just wanted to clarify that really quickly as we've got these robots continuing to score on the field. Red Alliance grabbing another sample there, dropping it in that upper basket. Nice neutral sample. It is important, of course, for these robots to be able to sort accurately between the Team Alliance partner samples and turning those into specimens, whereas the yellow ones placing that in the upper basket because, of course, the more specimens you can get on that upper chamber, the more points you're going to get. So it's about converting those samples into specimens as quickly as possible while moving those neutral samples into that upper basket. 19.0044 here. Peppers is doing quite a good job, and it looks like a little bit of collision between them and their alliance partners in the submersible. But not to worry, they're cleaned it up. They've moved around. They're scoring as quickly as possible. They are getting in there. Looks like we've got 2-4-3 to 1-7-1. Another lead for the Blue Alliance so far in qualification match number 3 here. With a minute left in the match, there is still plenty of time to make that up. It is not a vast difference in lead that can be taken quickly here. As you can see, 18438 is picking up and scoring in the upper basket. These robots are continuing motion, quick loads, quick specimen conversion. Shout out to these human players here, getting to convert those samples into specimens as quickly as possible. Looks like the Blue Alliance has that upper chamber pretty filled out. They're going to be struggling to be precise to score the rest of those when it happens. But we are about to enter the end game with just 10 seconds left. Looks like Blue Alliance still a bit of a lead, but it is closing. Red Alliance could take this back. Looks like we've got, yes, another specimen on the top here. It is about the game now. You can see these robots are picking up and dropping, yes, and they're going to get ready to start doing a hang soon. Continue a level 1, level 2, then perhaps even a level 3 hang with enough time. It's 18, 17 seconds left. They're going to start doing that any second now, but they do want to continue scoring as many of those specimens as possible on the upper chamber because that is more points in the end game, creating plenty of room for it. Looks like Red Alliance, yes, they have completed a level 2 hang. Are they going for a yes? That is a level 3 hang from the Red Alliance, and looks like not far behind, yes. Level 3 hang from 19.044 as well. All 4 robots hanging. Congratulations, team. Great job. Excellent work, everyone. Can't wait to see the scores.
All right, just a few last-minute adjustments here on field number 2 as well before we launch into qualification match number 4. But in the meantime, we can meet some teams, starting, of course, with the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 15167.
From Herndon, Virginia, it's Robo Troopers.
And joining them for this match is Team 23435.
Coming in from Westchester, Ohio, it's Dry Robotics Droids.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 506.
From Palm Harbor, Florida, it's Pandera.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 18442.
From Sykesville, Maryland, it's Rotation.
All right, we're ready for the scores for match number 3. And we can see our winner for match number 3 is the Blue Alliance once again. 415 to 354. An event high score from the Blue Alliance. We are just getting started. And a fantastic move with a 276-point teleop period. Congratulations, teams. Great work from all robots.
Absolutely unbelievable. We're going to hold off on getting started here for just a moment. Looks like the referees and the FTAs are still conversing about something, so we'll get back to you in just a few moments to start qualification match number 4.
Now, as we get ready for qualification match 4, I noticed something very interesting about Pandera's robot. It looks like they have 2 little pandas inside their robot, working for them, making sure that they get their scores as high as possible. They cannot go defeated in this competition with those 2 pandas. I mean, how can anyone beat 2 pandas on a robot? It's not possible.
Do the 2 pandas have names? What are their names? Dusty and Musty. Love those.
All right, while they're calibrating the field, I'm going to ask everyone to find your water bottle and take a sip of it. This is a very long 2 days, and you want to be hydrated. You don't want to get dehydrated. It's very important that you drink all of the water that you can so that you stay healthy throughout these few days.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, Look between the lines, because you bent the truth. Now it's hard to find a place for me and you. I know you're paranoid, but that does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
All right, we got some thumbs ups over here on field number 2. Looks like we are ready to play qualification match number 4. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with qualification match number 4, we are in the autonomous period. Immediately, I see 18-4-4-2 gear rotation going over, wasting no time, cycling all 3 of the blue samples on the ground into their observation zone, getting ready to cycle them onto the high chamber. Their alliance partners 506 Pandera scoring their 3rd or 4th sample into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 2-3-4-3-5. 4 specimen on the high.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. Robo Troopers wasting no time, immediately going over, picking up some samples from the submersible, going over to score them in their high basket. Robo Troopers is a team known for their intense cycle speeds, going over, picking up those samples immediately, wasting no time at all. Every time you see them score, they're just going back to score in another 3 to 4 seconds. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have 18-4-4-2 gear rotation, going over to cycle their blue samples from the submersible into the observation zone, depositing them, getting ready to put them or clip them into specimen. And we have their alliance partners 506 Pandera looking over with their impressive cycle speeds, racking up those samples for the Blue Alliance high basket with their impressive long arm design. And we have the Robotic droids looking successfully scoring their 8th specimen on the high chamber for that Red Alliance, and a 9th as they go, looking to cycle samples into the observation zone and collect them and score them as specimen at the exact same time, which is racking them up a lot of points for that Red Alliance. And we currently have 45 seconds left in the match. The score is almost exactly tied. So let's see how these last couple seconds are gonna change the scores for these, or both of these alliances. And we'd entered endgame for qualification match 4. Both high baskets are looking mighty filled up. Robo Troopers going over, starting to fill up their low basket instead of the high basket because they just have so many samples up there. However, Robotic droids managing to squeeze out one more sample in that high basket. They're getting several more samples into the low basket. Robo Troopers still going. Looks like Robotic droids getting a level 3 hang. Both teams on the Blue Alliance getting level 2 hangs. That was an impressively close match. Looks like all 4 robots are off the ground.
All right, teams, we're jumping back over here to field number 1 for qualification match number 5, where we'll meet the teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 7244.
From Thorndale, Pennsylvania, it's Out of the Box Robotics.
And joining them for this match is team 16255.
From Guadalajara, Mexico, it's Minerva Warriors.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9881.
From La Canada, California, it's the Neighborhood Group.
The Neighborhood Group? I think you mean
sorry,
the
Golden
Gold
Gears.
It's okay, I almost messed up there too. I
Yeah.
almost said 1886. Meanwhile, also on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 17792.
From Belo Horizonte, Brazil, it's the Amigos Droids.
Looks like they may still be trying to score the match over on field number 2. We're going to wait for the scores there before we get into
ready
it.
to see the scores for qualification match number 4? It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 433 to 378. Every single match today, almost every single match has been an event high score. These scores are just getting higher and higher. It is so exciting to see it.
So I think that's the third event high score in 4 matches. I don't know. Do you guys think you could top it? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance?
I think they can top it.
Well, I sure hope so. Keeps things interesting.
Yeah. I mean, these are some great robots I've been seeing today so far, and we're just getting started.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups here. We're ready to play over here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Yep. Blue Alliance, you ready? Then we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off with our autonomous period in our 5th match of the day. All robots beginning motion except for Amigos droids. They're taking their time. They're relaxing a little bit. They've had a long trip to get here. They want to, hang out a bit, take out, and get ready in the driver control period slowly happening. But obviously our autonomous period, we've got 3 specimens on the upper chamber from the Red Alliance, from Minerva Warriors. And we've got the Blue Alliance scoring, of course, as well, 9881 here, dropping in the top basket of the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are beginning our driver control period. Immediately, all robots now starting motion. 9881, Golden Gears seems to be taking a second to think about it as they replug things in. And yes, they are beginning movement now. That means all robots are now dropping in, getting ready to go. We already have, yes, that is a specimen being made in the Red Alliance's observation zone. Blue Alliance starting to follow up as well, getting their samples to bring over to the observation zone. 7224 dropping in the high box area. 9881 here also dropping in the high box area. Looks like these baskets on the net zone are getting filled up pretty quickly, but it does look like Red Alliance is the only one who'll be scoring in that upper chamber with those specimens. Blue Alliance is going to have to do some work if they can catch up here on the upper chamber. Looks like Red Alliance has a bit of a lead, a little bit of blocking on the Red Alliance accusations. We'll see what the refs have to think about that, if that is valid or not, if that's going to be a foul. Looks like 9881 is not daunted in the slightest, getting ready to score in that upper box over there. And yes, we've got the Red Alliance going over and scoring in that upper basket too. Looks like there's a little bit of defensive play. Tons of specimens ready for 16-2-5-5 to score in. Minerva Warriors getting ready to score as well. Continue scoring in that upper chamber there. They've got them all lined up. Blue Alliance still not having anything in that upper alliance. It looks like 17792 is dedicated to playing a little bit of a defensive game with 40 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance does still have a lead. Those upper chamber specimens are counting for a lot for this team, and they've got them ready to go. Getting ready, 32 seconds. We are now entering the end game here. These robots are going to get ready to hopefully do a hang, but they are not going to do that just yet because they are going to continue scoring. 9881 Golden Gears doing a fantastic job of scoring in that upper basket. You can see they are struggling to stack that in, and it's a little bit of Jenga here as they stack those blocks up. They have filled that thing to the brim. 7244 getting ready to potentially do a hang. Looks like we've got 10 seconds left in the match. It's now or never for hanging. Yes, 17792 doing a successful 3rd level hang here. Congratulations to that. Other teams trying to catch up as well as we end our match. Looks like could be a very close match, judging by the live score. It might come down to fouls, might come down to scoring in this end game. We're just going to have to see what the refs have to say in just a few minutes. Back to you, Chris.
All right, teams, as we make some last-minute adjustments here on field number 2, let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 6. Starting, of course, with the Red Alliance team 18270.
From Irving, Texas, it's Robo Players.
And joining them for this match, we have team 24033.
From Cluj-Napoca, Romania, it's Alphatronics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 19280.
From London, it's 235 Phoenix.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 8719.
From Mason, Ohio, welcome Quantum Leap.
Looks like we're still waiting for a bit for the scores for qualification match number 5. Some tense discussion among the referees before we see the final scores. All right, looks like we are going to go ahead and get started with qualification match number 6. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 6. Immediately I see UK 235 Phoenix going over and scoring one sample into the high basket for that Blue Alliance. As their alliance partners Quantum Leap looking over, scoring one or collecting one specimen from their observation zone and scoring it onto that high chamber. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alphatronic, who's got 4 specimen on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period of qualification match number 6. Robo players immediately left over 6 samples in the high basket for that Red Alliance, and they're looking over, collecting another sample from the submersible, making it 7, now making it 8 for the Red Alliance high basket. Robo players' cycling speed is incredibly impressive as they go over in just a couple seconds, collecting a sample from the submersible and transferring it all the way up into their basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 87-19 Quantum Leap looking over, scoring 3 samples into the Blue Alliance high basket. 24033 Alphatronic. They currently have 6 specimen on the high chamber for that Red Alliance, rapidly cycling over samples from the submersible into their observation zone, turning them into specimens, scoring them as fast as they possibly can. And just as that was happening, plenty of collision in the submersible for 3 of the 4 teams. As their intakes are all hitting each other, they're all trying to collect those samples as fast as they possibly can, which is going to involve a lot of collision in the submersible. 18-270 Robo players, showing everyone just how impressive they are, filling up that Red Alliance high basket. It's almost full. As we enter the endgame period of the match, 18-80 UK 235 Phoenix looking over to score several more specimen on the Blue Alliance high chamber. Looks like they currently have 8 on that chamber, looking to fill it up more in the last 10 seconds of the match. Let's see which teams will attempt to hang. I see 18-270 Robo players scoring a level 2 hang for that Red Alliance as their partners Alphatronic getting a level 2, potentially level 3. And Quantum Leap had a level 2 hang for the Blue Alliance.
All right, and we've got our scores ready for match number 5. Ready to go up on the board. A little bit late to do a bit of ref discussion, but nonetheless, we've got them ready to go. And the winner of qualification match number 5 is the Red Alliance. With, a close score with equal fouls on both sides. It is a 297-278. Very close match. Excellent work from both alliances. Could have gone either way, depending on what happened. So a good job from all teams. And then which means we're about ready to get to hop into match number 7 as our teams are putting their robots down on the field, getting them initialized, getting them ready to go. Been an excellent showing from everyone so far.
All right, so it looks like we do need to fix the field over here on field number 1, but that doesn't mean we can't beat the teams playing in qualification match number 7. Starting over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 14450.
From Saddle River, New Jersey, it's the Robo Rebels.
And joining them for this match is team 13302.
From Montclair, New Jersey, it's MKA Robotics.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6417.
From Rockville, Maryland, it's the locals, it's Blue Crew.
And also on the Blue Alliance for this match is team 14903.
From Mamaroneck, New York, Sharkbots.
Looks like there's a few final deliberations over on field number 2. We'll get the scores posted in just a few short moments and then jump right into qualification match number 7.
Who's ready for the scores for match number 6? It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 424 to 191.
All right, teams, looks like we're ready to get started with qualification match number 7. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting. Autonomous period. 2 specimens immediately scored in the upper chamber. And also these higher net scores up here. We got, yes, a lot of neutral samples dropped in. All of the autonomous samples on the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance in there. And now they're moving back and going for more, grabbing into that submersible, trying to autonomously grab a sample. Looks like we're getting, yes, there's quite a few tries from Robo Rebels here, and they do eventually snag one and drop it in that upper basket. Of course, 6417 not leaving behind. Blue Crew also trying to score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into our driver control period, it looks like we have a slight lead to the Blue Alliance on those specimens in the upper chamber. 14450 is continuing to score in the upper basket there in the net zone, whereas 14903 grabbing and yes, getting ready to add on. Human player getting in there, adding another specimen on that rack. These robots are moving quickly, moving very cleanly. Everyone cleanly and accurately driving their robots around. 13302 with quite the spinning arm there. Big fan of that. Looks like a complicated piece of machinery. However, they do seem to be having a little bit of trouble aligning their arm to score into the upper chamber here, the upper scoring zone, and unfortunately have to drop that specimen. Blue Alliance continuing to score undaunted, though. Yes, trying to drop up into the upper basket there with those neutral samples and get more specimens for the human player to add in. 14903 grabbing a specimen and cleanly, quickly dropping it off on that upper area. With a little bit of a reverse grab, 14450 dropping into the upper basket. Looks like we've got a minute left in the match with a decent lead for the Blue Alliance, but that could still change with the way things are going, especially if Red Alliance cleans up on that and, yes, gets more specimens in that top area as they are about to, yes, successfully. No, they're still missing a little bit. It's taking a little bit of tries to get that specimen in the right spot to be scored, but they do succeed there. Blue Alliance still has more specimens in that upper area, but they are also competing well on the upper basket with their alliance partners getting those samples in that upper basket as quickly as possible. These baskets are getting pretty full. I do believe that we are going to be seeing a lot of, looks like there might be a sample stuck in the Red Alliance's robot. They dispose of it. They're trying as hard as they can to get rid of it because that might hamper their scoring abilities. No, they do successfully drop that 14450. Good job. As we're entering our end game, 14903 scoring in that area. That upper specimen area is looking pretty full. They are moving efficiently. With only 10 seconds left in the match, it's going to be up to these robots to be able to hang there on the bars and score a level 2 hang or a level 3 hang by the end of this match with not a lot of time left. 3 seconds left. It doesn't look like we're going to get that many hangs. We're just going to get a basic level 2 hang from the Red Alliance, depending on what the refs say. An excellent match from everyone involved, and we'll get back to you with the scores very shortly.
Looks like there's a few last-minute adjustments over here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 8. Let's meet the teams in the meantime, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 19098.
From Ploiești, Romania, it's the Eastern Foxes.
And joining them for this match is team 11260.
From Longmont, Colorado, it's Up a Creek Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21836.
From Raleigh, North Carolina, it's Itcon IR.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 6165.
All the way from Saratoga, California, it's M-Set Cuttlefish.
We've got the scores ready from this last match up on the board. Our winner is the Blue Alliance with 369 to 256. Very solid showing from both teams, but eventually the Blue Alliance did take the win on that with a excellent driver-controlled and autonomous period.
conflict between the violation and the test.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups over here on field number 2. We're ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin autonomous period for qualification match number 8. And let's take a look over at 11260 Upper Creek Robotics, collecting 9 clips from their observation wall into their robot, ready to clip the clips into, or clip the specimen in their robot. Collecting, they already have 5 specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Looking for a 6, they collect a 6. They now have 6 on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we enter the tele-operated period of the match, where on the Blue Alliance we have Itcon IR scoring, it looks like 6 samples into the high basket for that Blue Alliance. As their alliance partners, 6165 M-Set Cuttlefish, have 2 specimen on the high chamber and looking over potentially to score a 3rd. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Eastern Fox already filling up that Red Alliance high basket. They only have so much time, or they only have so much more time before they have to fill or start cycling up into the low basket. And it's only 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match. They have filled up that high basket in just 40 seconds as their alliance partners, Upper Creek Robotics, are just filling up that high chamber with specimen from their clipbot. And looking over on the Blue Alliance, we have Itcon IR almost filling up that Blue Alliance high basket. And we see some defense from Upper Creek Robotics as they defend against Itcon IR, looking to collect those samples for their high basket. Defense could be a very critical strategy today and tomorrow for these teams. And it looks like Upper Creek is almost completely filled up that high chamber with those red specimen, racking up those points for the Red Alliance as their alliance partners, Eastern Foxes, have now filled up that Red Alliance high basket, unfortunately knocking one down into the field. Looks like they have to swap over to scoring into the low basket, as on the Blue Alliance we have Itcon IR now filling up that Blue Alliance high basket, potentially having swap over to the low basket. As now we have 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see which of these teams can go for a hang. We have, looks like a level 3 from the Red Alliance, a level 2 from the Blue Alliance. And another level 2 for the Red Alliance.
All right, we're jumping back over to field number 1 for qualification match number 9. We're going to go ahead and meet the teams in this match while we're waiting to get started. Starting over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 25590.
From Moldova, it's the Robo Rangers.
And joining them for this match is team 15972.
From Romania, it's Tenoz.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 12611.
From Brentwood, Tennessee, it's Tech Nova.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 23268.
Hailing from Hackettstown, New Jersey, it's Ultraviolet.
Who is
is ready for these intense scores from Qualification Match 8. Drum roll, please. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 496 for the Red Alliance and 267 for the Blue Alliance. Almost a 500-point score for Eastern Foxes and Upper Creek Robotics. Congratulations to these teams for the event high score of the day.
All right, so general question for teams on field at 1. Do you guys think that you guys can cross 500 points? You guys think you could do it? You could do that. All right, I'm holding you to that. Just waiting on a few other things here before we get started here on field number 1.
500 points is a pretty big number, Chris.
It is a very big number.
Oh, actually, apparently it's quite a small number. I've just been informed from the teams. It's actually quite small.
He beat 600.
Oh, 600.
I heard 600 over here. That's big
This is
talk.
starting to sound like an auction.
Do I hear 700 points? No, not 700. 700 is too much.
Sold for 600.
Sold for 600. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, 1,000 on both alliances. I think we've already seen that. Or, no, we've gotten pretty close to that, I think. I think we can get there, though. Just waiting on some confirmation from our referee here.
Oh. That's a what?
So we're going to announce it after she confirms that she's up again. But I knew that was all. So, right on. You guys stand up one time. Rock and roll.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups. Looks like we're ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our autonomous period. All robots immediately getting out on the field, scoring 23268. A clean grab and a clean sweep into that observation zone, getting those samples ready to be into specimens. Looks like we've got 2 specimens on the Red Alliance on that upper area, but in match with 2 specimens on the Blue Alliance as well. A lot of team spirit from the Romanian teams here. Just what we like to see at the Maryland Tech Invitational. 15972 scoring as well in that upper chamber with 12611 getting Technova trying to get a few initial block.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we dive right into our driver control period. A very high scoring autonomous from all teams here. Maybe they might actually break that 500 number. I know we were talking about it earlier. It's entirely possible. These are some great teams. They are very well qualified. They've been competing all year and scoring well. And I expect to see some very high scores from their robots in this match. I mean, look at Technova scoring in that upper basket right there. A little bit of blocking, a little bit of moving around on the red and blue alliances closer to the audience side of things. You can see a little bit of blocking around. Yes, we've got some loud cheers from the audience. Red Alliance certainly seems to be the crowd favorites here as 25590 drops in the upper area here. 15972 attempting to grab a few more samples to turn into specimens, but they're having a little bit of trouble maneuvering it around, especially when Technova is barging right in there and grabbing, yes, a neutral sample to drop in that upper basket as well. 15972 getting more specimens hooked up, linked up on the top there with a minute left in the match. It's 261 to 217. That's some great scores from our robots here. Anything can happen. It's still anyone's game. And as you can see, 23268 Blue Alliance is trying to keep that scoring going as well, scoring on that upper chamber over there, but 25590 as well, getting in that upper basket. These specimens are starting to get lined up pretty well. They're going to have to be moving them around to compact them if they want to continue scoring the way they're scoring. But that is always a good problem to have. And having too many specimens in that upper bar is the best problem you can possibly have, especially as well with these upper baskets here getting filled up too. Again, starting to play a little bit of Jenga, a little bit of stacking. They're going to have to do that soon as we are about to enter our end game. It is up to these robots to continue scoring as much as possible with a 325 to 323. It is neck and neck right now between the red and blue alliances, trying to score, trying to take out that lead, eke out as many points as they can to get the win in this qualification match number 9 here. these upper bars are looking absolutely full. This is a fantastic score from both robots. Looks like, yes, we've got a level 2 hang potentially from the Red Alliance. Yes, both robots achieving a level 2 hang as we get to that end game. And the end of our match, no level 3 hangs. Sorry, level 3 hangs from the Red Alliance, no level 3 hangs from the Blue Alliance. Excellent, excellent gameplay from all teams there. Can't wait to see what the final result is with that end game scoring. I think we might have another event record potentially. But for now, we're going to toss it over to the other field.
All right, we're jumping back over here to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 10. Let's meet the team starting over on the Red Alliance with Team 7129.
From Mascota, Illinois, it's the Europa Raiders.
And joining them for this match is Team 22489.
All the way from Weston, Massachusetts, it's GNCE Galactic Norwal Chicken Effects Diamond.
Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14259.
From Pleasanton, California, it's Turbo V8.
And joining them for this match is Team 19955.
From Bushland, Texas, it's BHS Robo Rangers.
Got our scores from the last match up on the board. Looks like our winner is the Red Alliance with 439 to 411. An incredibly high scoring and incredibly close match. Just the type of competition we love to see from the Maryland Tech Invitational.
Now, to the Red Alliance, that wasn't quite the 500 mark, but it was still pretty close. I'll give that to them.
Looks like we've got a bit of a change, a rescore from the last match following some rep discussion. And it is the Red Alliance as the winner here, 424 to 411. Bit of a change, but it was a intense deliberation from the refs. Level 3 hang to a level 2 hang.
All right,
It's a
I've
change
got
in
some
ranking
thumbs
points,
ups here,
nothing
so I
major.
think we're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, perfect. Red Alliance, you ready? What? Hang on. Bit of a mix-up there. All right, we're good for real this time. All right. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin match 10 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period for qualification match number 10. Immediately, I see 14259 Turbo V8 scoring all 4 of their samples into the high basket for that Blue Alliance, going straight into the submersible with 17 seconds left in the autonomous period, getting a 6, potentially going for a 7th. Looks like they got it. Over on the Red Alliance, we have GNCE going and scoring 2 specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period of match number 10. It looks like Turbo V8 had a 7-sample autonomous. They've gotten 7 samples in their high basket ready for teleop, and they waste no time immediately scoring 2 more in their high basket. Each sample in the high basket is worth 8 points for that Blue Alliance. And they're saving some of their samples for their partner, Robo Rangers, who are looking over to score or get as many of those blue samples into their observation zone as they can, ready to stack them up and score them at the end of the match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Robo Raiders going over and looking to fix a potential problem with the robot. Looks like they've got it working. They've intaked a sample from that ground and scored it into their high chamber for the Red Alliance. As their alliance partners GNCE looking over using their claw to pick up another red sample from that submersible and scoring it into the Red Alliance observation zone. We now have a minute left in the match. The Blue Alliance does have the lead. It's 240 to 128 currently, and it looks like Turbo V8 is just filling up their Blue Alliance high basket with those samples. They might have to swap to scoring on the low basket. Let's see what they decide. As their alliance partners, 19955 Robo Rangers going over and racking up those points on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance, scoring all of those specimen that they stored in the teleop period. And we entered the endgame period. Blue is in the lead by 100 points, but let's see if Red can catch up to them in these last 20 seconds of the match. And we also don't know how hangs will affect these final scores. We have GNCE looking for some more samples or specimen to score on that Red Alliance high chamber as they get them and go over for a level 2, potentially level 3 hang. And the Blue Alliance looks like we have 1 hang from the Blue Alliance.
All right, so as we get ready for qualification match number 11 here on field number 1, I'd like to mention that each team has now gotten to play at least once. So all of these teams are coming back here for their second match out of 9 matches, I believe. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 18438.
Sticking together, it's Wolfpack Machina.
And joining them for this match is team 28596.
A bundle of stars, it's Hypernova.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23435.
It's the Gyrobotic Droid.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 19280.
Rising from the ashes, it's Phoenix.
still the deliberation over on field number 2. We're just waiting for scores over there before we get started with this next qualification match. Who's ready for the scores for match number 10?
Yes, exactly. And actually, what is it? After we get a text from you,
And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 308 to 387.
All right, we're ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out, Hypernova scoring on that upper chamber, as well as 19280 also scoring in the upper area, and also, of course, their partners scoring in their autonomous in those upper baskets. Looks like we might have one more sample, or 2 more samples even, from the Blue Alliance in the upper basket of that net zone. Excellent work from all teams. This is a good, solid autonomous showing from all robots. 18438 trying to go and fetch more samples to drop in that upper basket, but of course they do get one, but the problem with, of course, the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we are jumping right into the driver controlled period of our game. All robots beginning motion, technically functional robots here. Fantastic. We've got robots from multiple countries here, of course, a lot from America, but we do have a team from the United Kingdom, from London, scoring quite well. I'm sure the drivers might be a little bit jet lagged here, but they are certainly not showing it because they are scoring quickly and effectively, getting ready to, yes, get more samples in that area to be turned into specimens. Their human player jumping right into action, getting, yes, 1, 2, 3 specimens, 4 specimens ready to go. And now it's all it is just to hook them up there. Of course, Red Alliance not holding back either, looking at that upper area scoring for the specimens, quickly and evenly scoring in that upper zone. A very full area, very neatly organized too, giving them lots of room. Yes, they are pushing over those blocks as they're scoring them, meaning they have more and more room to continue scoring. And I'm not surprised to see that with a minute left, there is a slight lead on the Red Alliance, but it is still a slight lead because there's a lot of other scoring going along in the autonomous and driver controlled periods here that is keeping it even. It is still anyone's game here with 55 seconds left. We've got these robots moving. Yes, Hypernova continuing to score in that upper area, filling it up, but also filling up that basket. And on Blue Alliance 23435, scoring a ton in that upper basket as well. Pretty much all neutral samples. 18438 does have a red sample in the upper basket, which could deprive them later in the game if they get to that point, but it doesn't look like that is slowing down Hypernova at all with quite the full upper area here. These robots are going to continue scoring a bit, and we're going to see if we can get all 4 robots on a level 3 hang. That would be fantastic news, but it is still scoring time here. Trying to move as quickly as possible. 28596, unfortunately missing, but yes, continuing to get and trying to fit in. Yes, fitting in successfully another specimen on that upper area. Yes, it is a full area for these robots with only 8 seconds left in the match. We've got a slight lead with the Blue Alliance. 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 level 3 hangs and a very close game. It is going to a level 3 and a level 2 hang here from the looks of things. We'll see what happens as the refs get it. It is anyone's game. Tossing it over to the other field.
All right, we're getting set up here on field number 2 to play qualification match number 12. Let's go ahead and meet our team. Starting, of course, with the Red Alliance, Team 19862.
It's the Mecha Mantises.
And joining them for this match is Team 23521.
DeSoto Technics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 19434.
It's Redstone.exe.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 506.
It's Pandera.
And we have our scores for the next match ready to go. The winner of our last match on field number 1 is the Blue Alliance. A very close win. 2-point difference between the teams. That is a close margin. What a narrow game. I've not seen that in quite some time. Excellent work, teams. So close. It could have been anyone's game there.
That is
Fantastic work.
unbelievable. It's such a close and clean game. Not a single foul point up on that scoreboard. Looks like we need a few more moments here on the field, but before we get started, 19434, are those custom painted side panels? Who painted them? You did? You did an amazing job. These look incredible. He asked me if you get any points for that. If I had a gold star sticker, I would give you a gold star sticker. Unfortunately, I don't have them on me. All right, I got some thumbs up, so we're ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 12. And we are in the autonomous period of the match. I immediately see 506 Pandera going over, scoring 1 blue specimen onto their high chamber and cycling the other 3 from the ground into their observation zone. Missing 1, let's see if they get another. They get 2 on that high chamber. Now let's take a look over on the Red Alliance. We have DeSoto Technics looking to score 4 specimen on the high chamber for that Red Alliance, looking for a 5th. Unfortunately, missing it as we end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. Redstone.exe wasting no time, looking to go over and pick up one of the samples from that ground. As their alliance partners, 506 Pandera, looking to cycle as many of those samples into their observation zone as they can, ready to cycle as many specimen up into their chamber as they can to rack up those points. And over on the Red Alliance, we have Mecha Mantises looking over to fill up that Red Alliance high basket with as many samples as they can. We have Redstone.exe slowly filling up that Blue Alliance high basket. We now have 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the match. we have DeSoto Technics cycling as many of those red samples into their observation zone while collecting those specimen and scoring them onto the high chamber. They're scoring them into the observation zone and onto the high chamber at the same time with their impressive robot design. And we now have 50 seconds left in the match. Mecha Mantises with their impressive turret robot design almost filling up their basket. And 506 Pandera cycling all of those blue specimen that they stored in the earlier portions of the match, cycling them into that Blue Alliance high chamber. And we have Mecha Mantises looking over, trying to score those last couple of specimen as they can. They cycle one into the red observation zone for their alliance partners, DeSoto Technics. 15 seconds left. Red is currently in the lead. Let's see if these endgame scores can even them out. With 5 seconds left in the match, we have 2 robots hanging for the Red Alliance and 1 parked for the Blue.
All right, looks like we are just about ready to go here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet the teams in this match. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9881.
Shining bright, it's the Golden Gears.
And joining them for this match is team 19044.
It's the Peppers.
All right, Caleb, are you ready for this name?
Yeah, sometimes I think the teams name themselves to mess with me, honestly.
Maybe. Because we have team 22312.
It's the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Hey, that wasn't bad either. Also on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 11260.
Up a Creek Robotics.
Who's ready for some scores? And it's gonna go to the Red Alliance with a score of 416 to 265.
All right, I've got thumbs up from the head ref. Is the scoring table ready? All right, we are good to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we are, starting with match number 13. Teams beginning motion, 9881 Golden Gears scoring right in there on that upper basket as quickly as possible. Look at that robot go. And also, of course, the Blue Alliance up a creek scoring as well as they usually do with those, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 specimens on top. 4 specimens, of course, from the Red Alliance as well up there. Oh, it looks like we've got, yes, up to 6 specimens from the Blue Alliance. This is quite a high-scoring autonomous already. I'm excited to see what happens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we go into our driver control period, I'm excited to see what we've got because we already have a substantial scoring set from the Blue Alliance at 266 and the Red Alliance at 147. I'm excited to see these scores continue going up. Up a creek, not wasting any time. grabbing additional samples to turn them into specimens and throwing them up there. Red Alliance, of course, not being one to left wanting as well. Looks like they're trying to get, looks like they are, successfully dropping their sample and then turning into a specimen. Looks like they had a little bit of trouble unloading that for a second there, but they're not going to let that slow them down. 2-2-3-1-2 scoring in the upper basket over there. 9-8-8-1 attempting to grab another sample as well. Looking to arrange that. It looks like they've got it, and then they're just trying to pull it back in successfully. Get it arranged properly. Blue Alliance getting ready to score as well. Looks like maybe a little bit of defensive play going on here. Nothing wrong with that, as 1-1-2-6-0 is getting ready to score. Yes, grab and land a sample in that upper basket. Oh, the 1-1-2-6-0 looks like they might be helping out a little bit and getting some samples there as we have a minute left in the game. A substantial lead from the Blue Alliance, 3-3-4 to 1-4-7 as well. I don't know if that's the thing with the live scoring, but it looks like Red Alliance is going to have to do a lot to catch up, which is entirely possible. Anything can happen in these games. Looks like, unfortunately, Blue Alliance dropping one of their blocks in the upper basket outside. Again, it's hard stacking them up when the basket gets pretty full. Red Alliance dropping more in that upper zone. Blue Alliance having a very full upper zone here with lots of specimens scored. As we get ready to enter our end game, these robots are going to continue, of course, scoring as quickly as possible, because knowing these teams, they're going to be able to hang in the last 5 seconds of the game is all they'll need to successfully do a level 3 hang. I mean, these are impressive robots here. Look at that, 2-2-3-1-2 scoring another in that top area. Looks like 1-1-2-6-0 is biding his time, getting ready for something. Not sure what just yet. 1-9-0-4-4. Yes, okay, they scored it on the top. And yes, 1-9-0-4-4 scored on the top as well. 1-1-2-6-0 scoring. Looks like they're getting ready to do a hang. Looks like we've got a level 2 hang. And yes, a level 3 hang from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to follow suit. 0 seconds on the match. Looks like we got 2 level 2 hangs from the Blue Alliance, a level 3 from the Red Alliance, and an excellent high score from Blue Alliance. Maybe our tournament high. We're going to have to wait to see what the refs have to say in just a few minutes.
Looks like we're still getting set up here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 14. Let's meet our team, starting over on the Red Alliance with team 17792.
It's Amigos Droids.
And joining them for this match is team 23268.
It's Ultraviolet.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 15167.
It's Robo Trooper.
As well as their alliance partner, team 14903.
It's Shark Bots.
We've got the scores ready for our last match on field number 1. I'm expecting to see a big number here as the Blue Alliance wins the match with a 436 to 235, a dizzying score. Still not an event high, however. They're going to have to push a little bit harder if they want to get one of those. I'm excited to see that happening very shortly, and maybe even on this very next match.
All right, looks like I've got some thumbs up. So we're ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Oh, wait, hang on. All right, refs have submitted. Let's ask again. Red Alliance, you still ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the period of qualification match number 14. 15167 Robo Troopers wasting no time, scoring 3 samples into their high basket, looking for a 4th, successfully scoring it as their alliance partners. 14903 Sharkbots going over and scoring 2 specimen on the high chamber for that Blue Alliance. Robo Troopers gets a 5th sample into that high chamber basket for the Blue Alliance. And over on the Red Alliance, we have Amigos Droids scoring 5 samples into the Red Alliance high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. The Red Alliance has a 50-point lead to start out. Let's see how the Blue Alliance can pick up that lead as we get later into the match. Robo Troopers wasting no time, getting played defense against by Amigos droids as they try to pick up those samples and score them into the high basket. Unfortunately, knocking one into the net zone, scoring it for 1 point. As on the Red Alliance, we have Ultraviolet going over and stacking up those points in the high basket for the Red Alliance. And we have Sharkbots going over, doing that same strategy of collecting samples and depositing them into the observation zone and going over to score a specimen onto the high chamber at the same time. We currently have 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining in the match, and Robo Troopers is back at showcasing their impressive speed, doing maybe 4-second cycles as they go to the submersible and just book it straight to that high basket for their alliance, racking up those scores. Looks like there are currently 16 counted samples into the Blue Alliance high basket, and there's still 45 more seconds left in the match. And let's take a look at that Red Alliance high chamber as Amigos Droids is racking up those points on the Red Alliance. It looks like both the high chamber and the high basket are almost full for that Red Alliance, which is going to give them so many points for this match. It's going to be a very close match. Robo Troopers already back to scoring in the low basket because they already filled up that Blue Alliance high basket. This is going to be an incredibly high-scoring match for both teams, or both alliances, as Ultraviolet is looking to score some final samples into the Red Alliance low basket. Looks like we have 3 level 2 hangs and a level 3 hang. It's a level 3 hang for the Red Alliance. Let's see how those hangs affected the final scores of match number 12. 14, not 12.
All right, teams, we're jumping back here to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 15. Let's meet the team starting over on the Red Alliance. We've got team 24033.
It's Alphatronic.
And joining them for this match is team 13302.
MKA Robotics.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 21836.
It's Itkaniya.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 22489.
Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect Diamond.
I see a very close score ahead of us. Let's take a look at the scores for match number 14. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 466 to 442. That is a 24-point difference, both in the 450s. What an intensely close match.
She told her. Really magical. To me, she'd say.
And after some brief rigging of these center submersible samples, we're good to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our autonomous period here, all robots beginning motion, getting ready to score that classic MTI autonomous here for deep dive. We were running along, getting a deep dive on these robots here. Going in on the upper bar. Yes, we've got 3 specimens on the upper area over here, and then unfortunately a miss from 13302, and it's it's autonomous, but they are going to get their 3rd one here as well. 24033 dropping some specimens, some samples in the upper basket here. Some samples in the upper basket, of course, on 21836, unfortunately falling out, meaning they're going to miss out on a few points there.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we are with our driver control period. All robots beginning motion. Getting in there 13302 with a nice bright red LED on their robot so we know what team it's on. Helpful for me and for everyone else. Yes, 21836 here driving there. Looks for FTA. Might have a few probable issues with robots functioning on 24033 as their robot is currently not moving on the field. But fortunately, quickly fixed and successful. And we have the Red Alliance going in there and trying to go and score, doing their best as they know how to do. Maybe doing a little bit of blocking. 21836 getting ready to score as well. Looks like the Blue Alliance going over, dropping a sample off and converting it into a specimen. Good job, GNCE. I'm just going to call them GNC because saying their long name would take too long in this announcements area. And we've got 24033 scoring a red sample in the top, grabbing another red sample and dropping it in the top over there as well. 13302 getting ready to run around to maybe play a little bit of defense, avoid and score. 21836, of course, not daunted at all, scoring in the top basket there. We've got, it looks like, even amounts on the upper bars of specimens. However, that has just changed as 22489 has dropped not 1 but 2 additional specimens in the top of the area. With about 48 seconds left, we've got a slight lead for the Blue Alliance that is widening. It's going to take a bit of work from the Red Alliance to get that lead back, as 24033 appears to not be moving once again right now. Hopefully they can get that sorted out before the end game and get a hang going. 13302 attempting to grab a specimen and score with that. GNC continuing, of course, to drop specimens on the top bar over there with the end game on way. We're going to see with 20 seconds left, it's going to be continued scoring. 13302 moving around as well, hopefully being able to hang. Looks like we've got some shouts for a hang for GNC. We'll see if they'll be able to do it with their partner 21836. Yes, we are beginning our hang from the Blue Alliance here. We've got a level 2 hang potentially, and we're going for, yes, ooh, a slight fall from 21836. Unfortunately, not being able to manage that hang at the last second. But still, fantastic work from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. A very solid match, despite a few technical difficulties. And we're going to toss it over to the other field.
All right, looks like we're still setting up a little bit here for qualification match number 16 here on field number 2. Let's meet our teams in the meantime, starting over on the Red Alliance with team 23928.
It's double quarter pounders.
And joining them for this match, give it up for team 16236.
Give it up for Juice.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18270.
It's Robo Players.
And joining them for this match is Team 19955.
BHS Robo Rangers. Looks like we've got the Robo players and the Robo Rangers on one alliance to create the ultimate Robo Alliance.
And we've got our scores ready for match number 15. The winner is Alliance. 362 to 230. A solid showing from both teams, but an absolutely excellent driver-controlled period from the Blue Alliance there. Good work, teams. Can't wait to see what they do next.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups here on the field, so I think we're just about good to go. Red Alliance, you ready? Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 16, and we are in the autonomous period of the match. We immediately have double quarter pounders on the Red Alliance, scoring one sample into the high basket for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Robo players filling up their high basket with four yellow samples from the submersible. They got a fifth. It goes in the high basket for 8 extra points, and their alliance partners scoring 4 blue specimen on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're now in the tele-operated period of the match. We have 19955 BHS Robo Rangers cycling those blue samples into their observation zone, ready to collect them into specimen and score them later at the end of the match to rack up their score. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 16236 Juice, looking to cycle as many of those red samples into the observation zone as they can. Getting some minor defense from Robo Rangers, who is going over to interrupt their cycling into their observation zone. I think defense is going to be critical today and tomorrow as these robots try and bump into each other. We see some more defense from Robo players as they try and hit Juice while they're intaking. Remember that no matter where your robot is, you can always have a path to the submersible, so you cannot block another robot who's trying to intake from the submersible. It looks like there is some extremely heavy defense going on between Robo players and from Juice. Not anything I've seen today so far, as Juice tries to go over and cycle more samples into their observation zone. Some more heavy collision from Robo players and from Juice as Robo players' partners, the Robo Rangers, are cycling up those blue specimen on that high chamber for that Blue Alliance. And we now enter the endgame period of the match. Robo Rangers has scored as many, or all of their specimen, it looks like, that they've had from their observation zone. I've seen so much heavy defense coming from that Blue Alliance Robo Rangers, or Robo players, as we have double quarter pounders who just filled up their Red Alliance high chamber, looking for a level 2 or level 3 hang. And we have Robo players getting a level 3, and their partners, Robo Rangers, getting a level 2.
Looks like we're still getting set up here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 17. Let's meet our teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 61-65.
It's M set Cuttlefish.
And joining them for this match is team 87-19.
Quantum Leap.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12611.
Tech Nova.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 16255.
The Minerva Warriors.
And we have the scores for match number 16. With all that defense, it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 310 to 286. A very close match with all of that defense played. And with all of that defense, we have 0 penalties from both sides. It's impressive to see how much defense one team can put up against another and not violate any rules and still have a perfectly clean match and rack up really high scores.
I'd love to kick us off, Jeff. Looks like we're just about ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our autonomous field for match number 17. We've got some returning robots to the field here. Minerva Warriors and Tech Nova, this is their second time on the field, but Quantum Leap and Enso Cuttlefish, first time on field number 1. But they are making a fine show of it. Look at that, 8719, dropping a specimen in that upper bar right here. Getting ready to do another one, hopefully. Unfortunately, a stuck specimen inside the robot, which means it's going to limit their ability in autonomous to pick up and score, potentially. 16255 not being a impediment at all.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Good work from Blue Alliance, scoring a lot on that upper air zone with plenty of specimens. Now it's up to 8719 Quantum Leap to get that specimen out of their robot, which they do successfully in short order, fortunately allowing them to continue scoring and continue moving. Unfortunately, their alliance partners seems to be having a little bit of trouble on the field as they're trying to fix it, maybe requiring a bit of assistance from an FTA. We'll have to see. That's up for them to shout out for. 12611. Technova getting ready to score. 8719 also scoring in that upper area. Looks like we've got 16255 scoring in the upper basket as well. This net zone is getting filled up pretty quickly for the Blue Alliance, meaning that they probably do have, yes, a bit of a lead right now, but that can still change with a minute 20 left in the match. Plenty of time for both these robots here going on the field and moving around. 16255 with a excellent shark decal on the side of their robot, trying to maneuver, trying to pick up some blocks. Looks like they're having a few maneuvering issues to aligning their robot. A little bit of technical difficulties in this match, but that's fine. Again, 8719, not daunted at all. We've got 12611 with lots of specimens on that upper bar there. Only one specimen from the Red Alliance, as they seem to be primarily focusing on scoring in the upper basket. And we've got 12611 dropping in the upper basket as well. Moving along, as we have 7 seconds left until the end game, 251 to 140. Hopefully, these Red Alliance robot will be able to start moving before the end of the match, and they might be able to get some end game up because all points count here, of course. The points do, in fact, matter. 12611, Technova dropping in that upper basket, and 8719 following in short suit as well. Getting ready for a hang from Technova. A little bit early for a hang, for some would say, but I think they want plenty of time to secure it and make sure that they can do that hang as best as possible. Looks like it is a direct up there and a little bit of a tilt from Technova as that happens. Level 3 written on the bottom of their robot. That's great. 16255 also getting a touch there. Good match from all robots.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 18. Let's meet our team starting over on the Red Alliance with team 14450.
Europa Rebels.
And rounding out the Red Alliance for this match is team 15972.
It's Technozy.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, let's get a round of applause for team 14259.
Turbo V8.
And joining them for this match is team 7244.
Out of the box, Robotics.
The matches from the scores from the last match here. It's the Blue Alliance with 295 to 171. Excellent scores from both teams.
All right, I got some thumbs ups. We're ready to kick this match off. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're in the autonomous period of qualification match number 18. 5972 Technozy wasting no times, scoring one specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Turbo V8, who has scored 3 samples into the high basket for the Blue Alliance, cycling, looking to score a 4th, just barely missing it. It goes into the net zone instead, as their alliance partners out of the box, Robotics, have scored 3 specimen onto the high chamber for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. We have Turbo V8 wasting no time, immediately scoring 2 samples into that high basket for the Blue Alliance, looking to score 3rd from the net zone. And they score a 3rd into the Blue Alliance high basket. As on the Red Alliance, we have Techno Z looking to score a sample into the observation zone, make it into a specimen, and score another specimen. If any of you were here for the MTI prediction stream, Techno Z was my lock team, which means I believe that they will go far in this tournament. And they're definitely proving it with their intense scoring speed as they rack up those points on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Looks like they already have 8 or 9 specimen on that chamber, and we're only 45 seconds into the match. Looks like we have some heavy coordination between all 4 teams, 3 of the teams going over, intaking and depositing all at the same time. And we have Turbo V8 filling up their Blue Alliance high basket. Looks like it's almost filled up, and they might have to start scoring in the low basket pretty soon, as their partners out of the box are racking up those specimen points for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have some collision in the submersible, as both out of the box and Robo Rebels are trying to intake from the submersible at the same time, hitting each other. Looks like Techno Z almost completely filling up that Red Alliance high chamber, racking up as many of those specimen points as they can, as their alliance partners have almost fully filled up that Red Alliance high chamber, or high basket. We have 15 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance does have the lead. Let's see how hanging will affect the scores, as Techno Z gets a level 1 hang, or gets a level 2 hang, and tries to go for level 3, which they successfully get, and we get 1, maybe 2 hangs for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's jump back over here to field number 1 to meet the teams for qualification match number 19. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got team 19098.
It's the Eastern Foxes.
And joining them for this match is team 12808.
It's Revamped Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 25590.
The Robo Rangers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 7172.
Technical difficulties.
A little bit of deliberation over on field number 2 as we wait for scores from that previous match before we jump right into our next qualification match.
Who's ready for the scores of qualification match 18? It's gonna go to the Red Alliance with a score of 387 to 314.
It's like Jeff's doing some more rigging of the center submersible.
It's balancing.
Sure, we'll call it that.
Yeah.
Red Alliance, you ready to play? Anybody else want me to like juggle these or something? I can. That is a skill I have. All right. Yeah.
All right, we are good to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are starting the autonomous on match number 19. Robots getting started, getting moving here. We've got 2 upper specimens on the upper bar here. One from the Red Alliance, one from the Blue Alliance. 19098 going out, scoring as well. Trying to get in that upper basket. The best thing about autonomous, of course, is that these robots can score a lot or they can score a little. It all depends on a little bit of luck, but a lot of good programming. And boy, can these robots be well programmed. I mean, look at the Red Alliance there. That's 4 specimens on the upper bar, 3 specimens on the blue bar, as we are about to.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are diving into our driver control period. 12808 dropping a block in the upper basket in that net zone, and following with another sample up there as well, unfortunately missing out on it. 12808 moving quite quickly as well. And what a fantastic sample move as well. 7172 following up as well, trying to score some samples on the top. Not a ton of new specimens on there, but these human players are getting ready to latch on those latches and get them placed for when they're needed. Red Alliance having several ready to go, but it's just sort of just focusing on collection right now. 12808 nearly filling out that basket already with 1:24 in the match. That is a 200 points for the Red Alliance. They are moving quick and they're moving fast. 12808 I've heard is quite good at sample delivery, and I can see that happening right now. I mean, that basket is almost full and we're not even in 2 minutes in, or we're not even below the 2-minute mark. 7172 is trying to keep up, of course, score on their own too. 25590 trying to get some moving around, collect a sample, get it into that bottom area of the net zone for a little bit more points. 12808 already basically filling out that top basket. 19098 grabbing a specimen, getting ready to drop it. Looks like they've done enough delivering samples and converting them to specimens. They're ready to start dropping those specimens all at once. For them, it's much more efficient to just grab specimen, place specimen, grab specimen, place specimen. And now that they've started doing it, they're doing it at high speeds here. Really good job with 38 seconds left in the match. It's 274 to 1-1. Substantial lead for the Red Alliance, bumping over 300 points there on the live counter. As we enter our end, we are going to see continued scoring. Maybe the Blue Alliance has a chance to catch up in this endgame. Maybe not. We'll see what happens over the next 30 seconds. 19098 placing more on that upper bar, getting ready to continue scoring. We're going to see if they're going to manage to land a hang with the last 15 seconds here, as 25590 seems to be paused on the field. 7172 parking in that observation zone, as 19098 does successfully land a hang there. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for landing 2 hangs, and the Blue Alliance for that admirable performance as well. Great job, teams. Can't wait to see those scores as I toss it over to field number 2.
All right, teams. Let's go ahead and meet the teams here playing on field number 2 for qualification match number 20. Starting over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 19176.
It's Robotics.
And joining them for this match is team 18442.
It's Gear Rotation.
Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7129.
Robo Raiders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 6417.
Blue Crew.
And we've got our scores from the last match ready to go up on the board. Our winner is the Red Alliance with 439 points. A fantastic job from both teams with excellent scoring in samples and specimens for a well-rounded 439. And of course, a great job on 160 points on the Blue Alliance as well. An admirable performance. As we toss it back over for the next match of the day.
All right, I've got some thumbs up, so it looks like we're ready to start the match here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are currently in qualification match 20. Robo Raiders wasting literally no time, instantly 3 samples into the high basket for that Blue Alliance. And Blue Crew 6417 also getting a blue specimen onto the high chamber as one of the teams on the Red Alliance, that's Robotics, slams over into the Blue Alliance observation zone, interfering with Blue Crew. And meanwhile, through all of this, 18442 key rotation just cycling up 5 specimen onto their high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. 18442 wasting no time, going over, cycling several samples into that observation zone for the Red Alliance, ready to turn them into specimen, as it looks like Robo Raiders might have an issue with their slides. Hopefully they get it all worked out and fixed by the end. Robotics recovering from their auto, successfully scoring another sample into the high basket, as their alliance partners get 18442 gear rotation, cycling more and more of those red samples into their chamber. Looks like we have some slide issues on Robo Raiders' side. Let's hope that they can get it all figured out by their next match. And they're now racking up points by scoring samples into the net zone for that Blue Alliance. That's 1 point per sample scored in the net zone. And their alliance partner 6417 Blue Crew cycling as many of those blue samples into that, or turning that as many of those blue samples into specimen as they can, racking up those points for the Blue Alliance. 18442 gear rotation now switching over to cycling those red specimen onto that high chamber for that Red Alliance, racking up that Red Alliance score. Looks like Blue Crew having some issues scoring those blue specimen. Let's hope that they can get everything figured out soon. As we approach endgame, they have 1 specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. And we're now in endgame. 18442 gear rotation almost filling up that Red Alliance high chamber with those specimen. They've currently got 10 specimen, going for 11. That's 110 points of specimen points for the Red Alliance. They get 12 on, looking for 13th, which they do get with now 5 seconds left in the match. They're going over to hang for those endgame points. 3, 2, 1, and the match is over.
All right, teams, we're jumping back here to field number 1 to introduce the teams for qualification match 21. But before that, our game announcers currently are going to take a quick break after this match. So we're going to have a standing game announcer. Give it up for Abbas.
All right, everyone, let's meet our teams for qualification match 21.
Yes, let's do it. Let's start with team 18438.
Make some noise for Wolfpack Machina.
And joining them for this match is Team 506.
Pandora.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give some noise for Team 19955.
BHS Robo Rangers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 23268.
Ultraviolet.
Looks like a tiny bit of deliberation over on field number 2. We're going to have those scores for you momentarily before we get started here on field number 1.
Check, check.
Oh, we got some scores.
All right, let's see who took qualification match number 20. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Score of 362 to 167.
Well done, teams on field number 2. All right, I got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we kick things off, we see Ultraviolet and Pandora both scoring those specimens on the chamber. Ultraviolet picked up one extra before sweeping over the ones near their observation zone, while Pandora has completed all 3 red specimens near their observation zone, is now starting to score. Taking a look at those sample robots, we see Wolfpack Machina having 4 samples in their high basket, BHS Robo Rangers having 3 samples in their high basket, and this autonomous period is looking very exciting for all of our teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin tally off, Qualification 21 is still anyone's match. 183 points by the Red Alliance to 158 by the Blue Alliance. Currently, we're going to see a little bit of a collision between Ultraviolet and Wolfpack Machina. Maybe it's just to slow down those cycles enough so the Blue Alliance can come back and win this match. Meanwhile, BHS Robo Rangers is going to be doing those sample cycles over on the Blue Alliance, back and forth from that blue basket, one after another, while Pandora is going to just be storing sample after sample in the observation zone so they can make those specimens. We see various strategies from teams. You see Ultraviolet is doing more back and forth and scoring some specimens while making the others, whereas Pandora is storing them and then is going to score them all in a run right at the end. We'll see which strategy is more successful in this qualification match. With just over a minute left, Wolfpack going back and forth with those red basket, high basket sample scoring, and Pandora still doing those specimen cycles, but now looks like they're going to go for those scores. We'll see the points rack up very quickly as we have 1 minute left once they get this one hooked on. Over on the Blue Alliance, Ultraviolet has a big section right in the middle to score all those remaining samples for themselves, so they're going to try and see what they can do. 47 seconds left in the match. Looks like Pandora's a little bit stuck. We'll see if they can lift up, maybe free themselves or do anything. Not sure what they're going to do. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Ultraviolet is scoring sample after sample, making them specimens and putting them right back on that high chamber. 30 seconds left in the match. Pandora gets unstuck. Let's see how many of these specimens they can score. 300 points by the Blue Alliance. Looks like they just pulled away while Pandora was up on that high chamber. 18 seconds left. They're going to go for that hang. That's 15 points. Can make a huge difference in this match. Meanwhile, Wolfpack is trying to squeeze in a couple extra cycles so that they can get those 8 extra points per cycle. 8 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance has a commanding lead, but we'll see what goes on with this end game. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, 4 hanging robots, and that's the end of the match.
We're jump across the pond here to field number 2 to introduce the teams for qualification match number 22. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 19434.
That's going to be Team Redstone.exe.
Also on the Red Alliance for this match is team 19280.
All the way from the United Kingdom, Team UK 235 Phoenix.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 13302.
Give it up for MKA Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 11260.
Currently seated number 1 at the Maryland Tech Invitational. Make some noise for Upper Creek Robotics.
Looks like a little bit of deliberation over on field number 1. The rest want to make sure that the score is correct before we show the audience.
All right, let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 21. Coming up on the screen, it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance, score of 376 to 338.
Where would I be when the sun goes down and you ain't around with me? Where would I be when the lights go out and your love ain't surrounding me? Where would I be when the sky comes alive and you're not holding me? Where would I be if you bother me? Hey. You take me higher when you pull me closer. You'll be there with me when we're going under. You'll be the fire when the nights grow colder. Oh, tell me how can we break this wall? When I'm with you, I know we can never fall. Even if we will lose it all, I'm with you, with you. Baby, if we had only one more chance, we can break us through like an avalanche. Don't let me go, won't you take my hands? I'm with you, I'm with you. I'm with you.
All right, I got some thumbs ups. We're ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we kick things off for this qualification match, we see both Phoenix and Upper Creek placing those first specimens. Meanwhile, Upper Creek comes over, picks up those clips as we're familiar with, and is now going to go over and do their clip bot activities as they pick up sample after sample, assemble those specimens inside the robot, and score them. They're already at 4 specimens scored. Let's see how many more they can do. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 13302, MKA Robotics, they've gotten 4 samples of their own. This is a very high-scoring autonomous from our Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we enter our teleop period, we have a 207 points from the Blue Alliance against 84 points from the Red Alliance. We'll see what Redstone.exe and Phoenix can do to come back from this. First, they're going to see if they can get dislodged from that submersible wall. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is just doing cycle after cycle. Upper Creek still having some clips left on their robot. They're going to keep scoring those specimens. Looks like Phoenix was able to get unstuck from that submersible zone with some thanks to Redstone.exe. They're back in the game, and they're going to be scoring those specimens and samples. 1 minute and 26 seconds left in the match. Upper Creek, they filled up with some more clips. They're going to go over and continue making those specimens. Meanwhile, MKA Robotics just did another cycle on that high basket. That's 8 more points for the Blue Alliance, now up to 292 points in total. This high chamber is starting to get full. Upper Creek has 10 specimens on that high chamber. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance yet to put any up, but Phoenix is definitely getting ready to do some fast cycles up there. Redstone.exe, they have looks like 8 or 9 samples in that high basket, filling it up very quickly. And MKA Robotics now coming over to the red side of the field. Looks like they're going to be playing a little bit of defense, trying to slow down those cycles of the Red Alliance, which is perfectly legal as long as they can do it safely and without too much interference on those cycles. Upper Creek now going over to the other side of the field, trying to pick up the blue sample still left in that submersible zone. They've cleared out everything nearest to them. 30 seconds left in this match. That's going to signal our end game. Let's see which of these teams can still hang. 322 points on the Blue Alliance, 79 points on the Red Alliance. With about 20 seconds left, we're going to see scores starting to jump as teams go for those endgame bonuses. 15 points for that level 2 hang, 30 points for that level 3 hang. We'll see if Upper Creek and MKA Robotics are going to make their way over. 8 seconds left. We see teams starting to move over. Upper Creek going for that level 2 hang. MKA Robotics going for the park. 1 second left in the match. Are they going to get it? Let's see.
moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased.
All right, let's jump back over to field number 1 to play qualification match number 23. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance, of course, Team 6165.
M set Cuttlefish.
And joining them for this match is Team 16236.
Currently 2-0. Make some noise for Juice.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 15167.
The Robo Troopers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 14450.
The Robo Rebels. Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 22 up on the screen. Looks like the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. Upper Creek Robotics staying in that first seed with a score of 383 to 162 points.
You have habits.
When I walked past you, I was about to ask if you were going to announce anything, and then Caleb told me stuff done. So
Talk too much with strangers. Get way too serious around family. And I don't have any wishes, but when I kiss you, our lips fit well. And I don't have expectations.
Still doing a bit of setup here on field number 1, just making sure everything is perfect before we get started with match number 23.
And our hands melt. It started out as teasing, but I had deeper meaning when I touched your chest.
All right, we are all set to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, as we kick things off, we see Juice the first to that high chamber. They're going to get that specimen scored. Meanwhile, their partner MSET Cuttlefish having 2 out of those 4 samples already scored. Robotroopers finishing off the 4th while MSET goes to start their 4th. Now Robotroopers in that submersible zone. Let's see which one they pick up. Their computer vision is thinking they get a blue sample. They're going to score it up in that high chamber. Meanwhile, Juice is starting to score those specimens. 4th specimen on. Let's see if they can get that 5th. And their partner MSET Cuttlefish already having done 5. Now they're going to try to get this 6th one, and that's the end of our autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin teleop, we have a 100-point lead from that Red Alliance, 199 to 91, but we know Robotroopers is able to make those comebacks. They're just so fast on those sample cycles. Juice picking up a red sample from that submersible zone. Remember, they're going to store those and score those. Once there's like a minute or 45 seconds left in the match, they're going to come and try to get all of those at the end and make them specimens. Their partner, MSET Cuttlefish, we're seeing a ton of action from that box tube extension, just going in and out as they score those samples in the high chamber. Looks like they accidentally picked up 2. They're not going to score them, but they're going to go back to that submersible zone, get another red sample, and let's see what they do with it. Robotroopers already having 11 samples in that high basket. Let's see if they can get that 12th right now. There we go. I think they're going to start filling up that low basket soon enough. Juice, they had a yellow sample. They decided to place it over on that high basket super quickly, working really well with their alliance partner, MSET Cuttlefish. Looks like Robo Rebels is up and running. They're transferring some blue samples into that observation zone, stacking them up. Looks like their human player has 7, maybe 8 specimens ready to go, which they're going to score in rapid succession. 295 to 181, the Red Alliance maintaining that 100-point lead. 50 seconds left in the match. Let's see if Juice starts to use their automated routine for those specimen scoring. Robotroopers now having filled up that high basket. They're going to try to put 1 more just on top. Let's see if they can get it. And they do. That's going to be 18 total so far. MSET Cuttlefish not far behind at 18 now. About to be 19 from both of them. This is such a close match from all of these robots. 333 to 218. Looks like the Red Alliance has 7 specimens scored, 19 samples, 20 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to have to start going for that hang very soon. We know MSET Cuttlefish has a level 2, at least level 3 hang, as does Robotroopers. 10 seconds left. Teams are really going to have to go to get those 15 points left. Robotroopers not quitting on that low basket, filling that up with 7 additional samples. 3 seconds left in the match. 2, 1, and that's the end of the match.
All right, we're getting set up here for qualification match number 24 here on field number 2. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 17792.
That's Amigos Droids.
And joining them for this match is team 19044.
Heifers.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 12808.
Make some noise for revamped Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 15972.
Techno Z. Chris, one thing I want to point out, we have 3 international teams in this match. Just so awesome. Really speaks to the strength and epicness of MTI and how high scoring all these teams are.
That is a really nice fact. How many countries are represented here? I think we got Romania, 2 Romanian teams, and then Brazil, and you guys are United States. Yes?
All right, let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 23. Coming up on the screen, looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance taking this with a score of 402 to 257. High autonomous score from that Red Alliance.
All right, I got some thumbs ups on the field here, so it looks like we are ready to play. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of action from all four robots. Peppers beating TechnoZ to that red specimen cycle, but TechnoZ already having 2 while Pepper's still finding those extra samples in the submersible zone. Revamped Robotics already finishing that high basket. Now they're going for those additional cycles. 70 points already by the Blue Alliance, only halfway through the autonomous period, and Amigos Droids has put up 3 of their own samples in the high basket. This is going to be a crazy high autonomous score, everybody. All right, as we end our autonomous period, this is tied for the highest score we've had in autonomous coming into teleop. The Blue Alliance currently with about 120-point lead, 255 to 131. Let's see what Peppers and Amigos Droids can do about that, though. We're going to see this submersible looking very, very empty by the end of the match. Revamped and TechnoZ just so fast. Amigos Droids and Peppers on the other side also equally fast. This is going to be a very high-scoring match. We're seeing TechnoZ right now just storing those samples, as is Peppers. No extra specimens scored since the autonomous period, but I think that's going to change very, very soon as these teams start to fill up those observation zones and have 5, 6 specimens that are ready to score in a quick succession. Meanwhile, Revamped Robotics figuring out some things with their intake. They've got that sorted out. Let's see what they do with those cycles. Amigos Droids using that claw out the end of their box tube extension, going up, putting another sample into that high basket. 286, 294 to 163. The Red Alliance slowly inching closer. Looks like Revamp figured out their intake issues. They're doing cycle after cycle. One thing I want to bring attention to, everyone can see, with Revamped Robotics, a lot of teams, they'll have to turn so they're facing perpendicular to that submersible zone. Revamped is different. They go completely at an angle as much as possible so they can have as fast cycles as they can. 45 seconds left in the match, 364 points by the Blue Alliance, 173 points by the Red Alliance. TechnoZ filling up that entire high chamber. Now Pepper starting to score all of those specimens that they've accumulated over the match. 31 seconds left. We're going to hear that endgame noise now. 15 specimens on that high chamber by the Blue Alliance. We'll see what Revamp can do about this intake. Amigos Droids almost filling that basket all the way up. Look at this submersible zone, everyone. There is nothing in the middle. All those samples are right at the edges of the wall where it's difficult for robots to intake. 12 seconds left in the match. We'll see which teams go for the hang. All 3 of these teams have level 3 hangs. We'll see if we can have 3 level 3 hangs in this match. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match.
We're jumping back across to field number 1 here to play qualification match number 25. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 14259.
Make some noise for Turbo V8.
And joining them for this match is team 22312.
The Brobdimnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 23928.
The Double Quarter Pounders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 24033.
Alphatronic.
Until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies.
So while we're waiting here a little bit, I'm going to call out over on the Blue Alliance double quarter pounders. Is that with or without cheese? Is that with or without cheese? With cheese, of course. That's the correct answer.
Take a look at our scores for qualification match number 24. Looks like it's going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 490 to 333, 129 points in that autonomous period alone.
Once again, so close to that 500-point barrier. We're just shy. All right, I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we kick things off, Brobstem and Alphatronic scoring those specimens at the same time. Meanwhile, Turbo V8 almost done with all of those specimen scores. They picked up that 4th one, put it up on their samples. That's going to be 3 samples in the high basket, 1 all the way down there. Meanwhile, Brobstem starting to cycle those specimens. They've got 2, now 3 Alphatronic on their 4th, and their alliance partner, Double Quarter Pounders, they're putting their 4th sample up. This is a very high scoring autonomous period from both of our alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we enter our teleop period, a 40-point lead from that Blue Alliance, 190 to 151. I know Turbo V8 is not going to let that gap be so large. They're going to be closing it. Already 3 samples scored in that high basket, only 12 seconds into the match. Meanwhile, Brobstem, they're putting specimen after specimen into that Red Alliance. One very interesting thing about this robot is you'll see what I like to call a poop shoot. They can intake that sample, put it right out the back, and they don't have to do any turning. Very effective to make those specimen cycles as fast as possible. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Alphatronic, they've already done 8 samples, 8 specimens on that high chamber. Their partner, Double Quarter Pounders, starting to fill up that blue basket, 265 to 213. This is still anyone's game with just over a minute left in this match. We see Brobstem now starting to cycle those specimens. They have 4 on there right now. We'll see them put 5 and 6 in very quick, rapid succession with just a minute left in this match. We see that submersible zone now starting to get very, very empty. Taking a look at the Blue Alliance, Alphatronic, they have maybe 13, 14 specimens on that high chamber, while Turbo V8 over on the Red Alliance has completely filled that basket up. We see they just picked up a red sample. Instead of scoring it in the basket, they actually took it out near the middle of the field so their partner could pick it up, make it a specimen, and get 10 points from that. Very high-level gameplay right there from the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left in the match, 60-point lead for the Blue Alliance, 361 to 301. This is going to come down to those endgame hangs. Let's see what teams can do. Alphatronic finishing up on that high chamber. They've got 15 specimens right now. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have 8 specimens, a very high-scoring match. 16 seconds left in the match. We see 2-2-3-1-2 starting to go for the hang. Meanwhile, Turbo V8 is still trying to squeeze out some samples. Now thinking that high basket is full, they're going to go in the low basket. 7 seconds left. We see 2 level 3 climbs from the Blue Alliance, a level 2 climb. 1 second left in this match. This is going to be a very high score.
All right, we're hopping back over to field number 2 to meet the teams playing in qualification match number 26. Starting, of course, with the Red Alliance, we've got team 64-17.
Right from Rockville, Maryland, make some noise for the Blue Crew.
And joining them for this match is team 23521.
DeSoto Technics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 19098.
Eastern Foxes.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 16255.
From Mexico, the Minerva Warriors. All right, our scores for qualification match 25 up on the screen. Let's see who took this very high-scoring match. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 479 points to 385. What a high score from both alliances.
All right, teams. Looks like we're ready here on the field to play qualification match number 26. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we begin qualification match 26, I'd like to raise a point to everyone. 3 of the 4 teams in this match are currently undefeated. That's going to really shake up rankings once qualification 26 is complete. Looks like Eastern Foxes scored all 4 of their samples in the high basket. They've picked up a 5th. Let's see if they can get that. Blue Crew doing the same. They've got their 5th. They've put it in. Eastern Foxes trying to get that 6th. Blue Crew trying to get that 6th. Eastern Foxes gets it. Let's see if Blue Crew has enough time. 3 seconds left. They do get it. Eastern Foxes now going for the 7th, and they get it up there. What a high-scoring autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin the tally up, almost 200 points from that Blue Alliance, 192 to 119. Let's see what DeSoto Technics and Blue Crew can do about this match. Eastern Foxes using that pivoting, telescoping extension to get those samples in the high basket. 1 already done. Meanwhile, Minerva Warriors picking up those samples. They have a bunch of blue samples right around their intake zone. Let's see if they can get them from the submersible. Eastern Foxes having done 2 cycles. Blue Crew basically matching them cycle for cycle. 9 on the red, 6 or 7 samples in the blue basket. Let's see if these teams can keep up this pace. Minerva Warriors now having collected 3 or 4 samples from that submersible zone. They're going to make those specimens coming up very soon. Just 1 minute, 20 seconds left in this match. Eastern Foxes having 10 or 11 samples in that high basket, and Blue Crew doing the same. We can see those baskets starting to fill up. Both of our specimen teams, DeSoto Technics and Minerva Warriors, they're not scoring those specimens just yet. It looks like DeSoto Technics did, but Minerva Warriors is going to keep collecting those specimens, building them so they can score them all in rapid succession at the end of the match. 55 seconds left. The Blue Alliance now has a 121-point lead, 240 to 119. Let's see how many more samples Eastern Foxes can stack in this high basket. It's really getting full up here. 43 seconds left in the match. DeSoto Technics having put up 11 or so specimen on that high chamber. We'll see if Minerva Warriors, they're going to start scoring theirs. We'll see how many they can put up. 31 seconds left in the match. We're going to hear that endgame buzzer. 274 points on the Blue Alliance, 119 on the red. We'll see how these last-minute specimen cycles by the Minerva Warriors affects our score. Blue Crew now going for that high basket. It's looking very, very full. Eastern Foxes, meanwhile, has pivoted to that low basket, trying to get those extra points because the high basket is so full. 10 seconds left. Eastern Foxes going for the hang. Level 2 done. Let's see if they can get that level 3. Level 3 also done now. 4 seconds left in the match. DeSoto Technics going for a hang. 1 second left, and Blue Crew going for that part.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 27. Let's meet our teams for this match. Starting over on the Red Alliance with team 22489.
GNCE, Galactic, Narwhal, Chicken Effect, Diamond.
And joining them for this match is team 18442.
Gear rotation.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Give it up for Team 19862.
Mecha Mantises.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 8719.
Quantum Leap.
Cause I play to win. You fear that love is hard to find. Not in your heart, but in your mind.
Take a look at our scores for qualification match number 26. Coming up on the screen, that win is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 397 to 338.
Cause I play to win.
Yeah, but
All right, we are all set on field number 1 and ready to go. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2. Whoa, hang on. I'm holding on. In 1 more second, folks.
Cause I play to win.
We're good? Now we're good. Okay. Let's try this again. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we kick things off, we see gear rotation getting that first specimen on the high chamber very quickly. Meanwhile, Quantum Leap still collecting those samples from the human player side, putting them in the observation zone and now making specimens. GNCE, they have 3 samples in that high basket. Let's see if they can get more. Ooh, gear rotation just descoring their specimen. Let's see how many more they can pick up. They're going to stop that autonomous routine, but their partner GNCE doing sample after sample in that high basket. I think they have 4 already, and we're going to see how this autonomous period ends up now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we enter our teleop, the Blue Alliance has 100 points to the Red Alliance's 70, a 30-point lead thanks to Mecha Mantises and all those high basket samples they did. Looks like Mecha Mantis is going to pivot over to that specimen side while Quantum Leap starts doing sample after sample in the high basket. This is a very interesting strategy from our teams. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they're going to stick with their roles. GNCE doing sample cycles while gear rotation, building those specimens one after another. 1:30 left in this match. The Red Alliance has narrowed their gap from 30 points to only 8. Now 14 points. They're making this match very, very close. That's thanks to GNCE and those super fast sample cycles in the high basket. Mecha Mantises looks like they have 6 or 7 specimens ready to score soon on that high chamber gear rotation. They're doing the same. They have another 6 or 7 specimens ready to score. We'll see when those teams are going to start. 1 minute left in the match. The lead on the Blue Alliance is only 6 points. That's down from 30 points right at the beginning of the autonomous. This is going to be a very interesting ending. We see Quantum Leap putting another cycle into that high basket, and now Mecha Mantises, thanks to their turret, they're going to start those super fast specimen cycles, and Gear Rotation has their own turret. You can see that arm pivoting around super quickly. It's a very interesting design. They have no vertical components, only that rotating arm, and because of that angle it's at, it can perfectly pick up those specimens and put it down. 32 seconds left in the match. We're going to hear that endgame buzzer starting now. We'll see if these teams go for those hangs or try to squeeze out a few extra cycles in these last few seconds. Mecha Mantis is lighting up for a specimen cycle. Gear Rotation's doing the same. They both meet at the same time on that high chamber. Let's see how many more they can do. 15 seconds, the Red Alliance now down by about 16 points. We'll see if they can close this gap. Remember, a hang is 15 points for a level 1. For a level 2, Mecha Mantis is getting their level 2 done. Let's see if they go for that level 3. GNCE all the way up for that level 3. Gear Rotation up for that level 3. And that's the end of the match.
All right, teams, we're here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 28. Let's meet our team starting over on the Red Alliance with team 7129.
Make some noise for the Robo Raiders.
And joining them for this match is team 18270.
One more Robo team. Give it up for the Robo players.
Now over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9881.
The Golden Gears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 25590.
Robo Rangers. Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 27. Coming up on the screen, looks like it's going to go to the Red Alliance, the score of 314 to 266.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, it's going to be a race between the Robo Raiders and Golden Gears to see who can get more samples up in that high basket. Meanwhile, Robo players already having one specimen up. They've collected all 3 of those red samples, made them specimens, and now they're cycling those. Robo Raiders looks like they went for 1 cycle in that submersible zone. Meanwhile, Golden Gears has already done 1 or 2. 10 seconds left in this autonomous period. It is still neck and neck. 4 samples, 5 samples on that blue basket, 3 specimens on that red. Ooh, looks like Robo players are going to go try to get 1 more basket up there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we kick off our teleop period, we have 108 to 96, a very close lead by that Blue Alliance now, but we know these leads can go back and forth as we saw in that last match. Robo Raiders staying on those high basket cycles with those samples. Golden Gears doing one after another. Looks like they have a red sample in that basket. Not sure how it got there. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, the Robo Rangers, they're going to be doing those submersible cycles over there. They're going for those blue samples. Can't quite get them. Meanwhile, Robo players, they're getting more red samples in that observation zone, and they're going to start making those into specimens very soon. Looks like team 7129, they have to navigate around 2590. They're going to get those neutral samples. They get them, and they're going to go over to that red basket. With 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match, 176 by the Blue Alliance to 113 by the Red Alliance. We'll see if those hangs at endgame can make up the difference. Golden Gears just putting sample after sample in that high basket. It looks like they're already up to 17. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has some catching up to do. Live scoring says 3. I think there's a few more in there. We'll see how that updates at the end of the match. With 50 seconds left, the lead grows by that Blue Alliance. Golden Gears just filling up that basket all the way to the top. We'll see if they decide to go for that the low basket at the end, or if they're going to keep stacking them one after another. Remember, those can fall down with a hard enough hit. Oh, there goes 1, but now we have team 2590, the Robo Rangers, doing those specimen cycles one after another. They have 6 already up there, and Robo players trying to match them do the same. 27 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance has a commanding lead, but the Red Alliance has a lot of samples unscored so far in that basket. Things could really be shaken up here. 17 seconds left in this match. We'll see when the Robo players are going to go for their level 3 hang, and Robo Raiders also have a very high hang. 10 seconds left. Looks like Team 18270 going over. We see the first stage hang coming out. That's level 2 for 15 points. And over on the Blue Alliance, Team 2590, and that's the end.
All right, teams, we're jumping back here to field number 1 to meet the teams playing in qualification match number 29. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got team 12611.
Make some noise for Technova.
And joining them for this match is team 7172.
Technical difficulties.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 23435.
Gyrobotic droids.
As well as their alliance partner, team 19176.
Robotics. All right, let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 28. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 369 to 351. Another very close match.
All right, teams, we're all set up here on field number 1 and ready to go. Red Alliance, wait. Are you guys ready? You guys are ready? We're about to get started here. Do we have time? All right. You guys are ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we kick things off, we see Gyrobotic Droids and Technova going sample for sample in that high basket. They've both gotten 1 or 2 up there, now going for those 3rd and 4th ones. Meanwhile, 19176 having done 1 specimen on that high chamber. They're trying to get some from the submersible zone. Meanwhile, technical difficulties, they have 3 specimens already up there, now about to be a 4th. Let's see if they can get this 5th with this autonomous period coming to an end. 5 seconds left. Technova going for that 6th sample, I believe, in that high basket. Lots of points for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter our teleop here, we have a 112-point lead from that Red Alliance. Technova, 7 samples in that high basket, and technical difficulties, 5 specimens, making a huge difference on that game score. Although we know that Team 19-176 and 23-435 are very quick, they are not going to give up this easily. See a little bit of robot contact in that submersible zone. Both teams want to take the optimal path to those samples, completely understandable. Meanwhile, technical difficulties has their arms going every which way, placing samples that they just picked up, picking up specimens that their human player just made. It is just so fast. Technova now putting their 12th sample in that high basket. That means they've already done 5, now about to be 6 cycles in with 45 seconds done with this match. 1:15 left, 283 points by the Red Alliance, 153 by that Blue Alliance. The gap increasing just a bit. We'll see if the Red Alliance can keep this pace up for the rest of this match. Technical difficulties picking up another red sample, making it a specimen, and now scoring a specimen. That's going to be 10 on that high chamber. Let's see how many more they can do. Technova doing just 1 more cycle. So many samples in that high basket already. 327 points by the Red Alliance with 47 seconds left in this match. This is going to be a very high score. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 19-176. They're starting to pick up those specimens while their partner Robotic Droids, they're going for that basket. That basket looks almost completely full. And with 32 seconds left in the match, we're going to hear that end game buzzer coming right up. We'll see what these teams do. 19-176 hanging around those rungs. We'll see if they go for that hang or if they're going to do something else for the last 20 seconds of this match. 353 points on the Red Alliance, 223. We'll see how many more technical difficulties can get. Looks like they have a specimen stuck in their robot. 8 seconds left in the match. We see Technova going for that hang. They have it done. Robotic Droids getting all the way up there. 1 second left in the match, and that's the end. I'll do Qualification 31 as well. That's what we discussed, and then I'll do it over.
All right, looks like we are getting ready to go here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 30. Let's meet our team, starting over on the Red Alliance with team 28596.
Make some noise for Hypernova.
And joining them for this match is team 7244.
Show some love for their partner, team 7244, out of the box Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 21836.
Iktan IAR.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 14903.
Sharkbots. Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 29. Coming up on the screen, this one's going to go to the Red Alliance score of 376 to 284, putting Technova in 5th place.
All right, looks like we are ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we kick things off, Sharkbot's the first to that high chamber. They've got one specimen on. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, IC-10 IAR, they've got their 4th sample now scored in that high basket, just as Hypernova does the same. We see Hypernova going for that 5th sample. Now, as they come to the submersible, we'll see a flash of light every time as they use that camera to make sure they're intaking every single sample that they want to be. 7 seconds left in this autonomous out-of-the-box robotics, finishing up those specimens. 1 left to make those 5 specimens. We'll see if they can get it. Oh, so close.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we kick off our teleop period, a very close match, 208 to 176. Still very much anyone's match. We'll see if Out of the Box can get that red specimen out of their robot. If they will, it will definitely help the Alliance in scoring. And they do. Oh, it's very close. Let's see if they can. Hypernova is not giving up in the meantime. They're going to get those, they're going to do cycle after cycle, picking up those red samples so that they can make them specimens later in the match. Out of the box robotics, they now have that red specimen out of their robot. They're going to go for those sample cycles that they're so familiar with from that Pennsylvania State Championship. Over on the Blue Alliance, IC-10 IAR doing cycle after cycle on that high basket with their blue samples and the neutral samples. The Blue Alliance is now leading this match 246 to 224, but Hypernova is very, very fast, is hyper fast, you could say, on those specimen cycles. They've gotten one more up there, 244 to 264. This is a very close match with 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Still anybody's game. Out of the box robotics picking up some samples that are outside of the submersible zone, putting them up on that high basket. We'll see how many more specimens Hypernova and Sharkbot can fit on that high chamber. 50 seconds left in this match, 280 to 326. The Blue Alliance slowly increasing their lead. We see that they have more samples and more specimens scored on those chambers and baskets, but still there is so much time left in this match, and it's really going to come down to those endgame hangs. Sharkbot's putting another specimen on that blue chamber. This blue basket is getting very, very full. As we hear that endgame buzzer, we know teams are going to start going and hanging. A 60-point lead by that Blue Alliance, now 390 to 330. What a clean score. 18 seconds left in this match. I know teams are going to have to go make their way over to those hangs very soon. 13 seconds left. The Blue Alliance now crossing 416 points. This is going to push the 480s. Hypernova coming over to hang. Out of the box coming over to hang. Sharkbots and IC-10 IAR. 2 seconds left. We may see hangs from every single team.
All right, teams, we're coming back over here to field number 1 to play qualification match number 31. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. We've got team 15167.
The Robo Troopers.
And also on the Red Alliance, team 15972.
Give it up for Technozy.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 24033.
Also from Romania, Alphatronic.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 23521.
DeSoto Technics. First, coming into MTI, this match was predicted to have the #1 and #2 highest scores out of our qualification. So no pressure on the teams, but we'll see how qualification 31 goes.
Well, we'll see if they can actually break that 500-point barrier. We're still looking for an alliance that can do that. We've gotten very close, I think 496?
496 by
496.
Eastern Foxes.
I am particularly incredibly excited about this match. If any of you are watching the MTI preview show, Technozy was my lock and Robo Troopers was my contender. This is my lock and contender both in one alliance. I am so excited for this match.
up and put it down in a different spot intentionally. Okay. Sure, why not?
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to
Team 28596 Hypernova is getting a yellow card for egregious behavior for removing tape intentionally from the playing field. Students, if there's something wrong with the tape, tell a volunteer. We will happily move it for you. Thank you.
Take a look at our scores for qualification match number 30. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 461 to 407. Very high scoring.
All right, looks like we are ready to go here on field number 1, and this looks like it'll be a doozy. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we kick things off, DeSoto Technics and TechnoZ reaching that high chamber at the same time. Alphatronic and Robotroopers finishing. Oh, not sure what Robotroopers' auto is doing, but Alphatronic not stopping. They have 4 samples in that high basket, going for that 5th, trying to see if they can pick it up. They do. That's 5 up there. TechnoZ building those specimens one by one. DeSoto Technics now trying to put theirs up. Looks like they missed one grab. Let's see. They do get this one. And Alphatronic going for another cycle. That might be 7 or 8 samples even in that high basket. Let's see how many more they can do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we begin this tally-up period, 198 points by that Blue Alliance, 152 by that Red Alliance. But both of these alliances are not going to give up and will not be satisfied until the match is over. Alphatronic and TechnoZ getting very contact-heavy in that submersible zone. They do not want either of them to have the advantage. TechnoZ building those specimens one by one. As we've seen, they're going to start scoring them later. And Alphatronic just going for those neutral samples so they can fill up that high basket, already looking so full with 11, almost 12 samples already up there. DeSoto Technics, meanwhile, trying to make those samples. Robotroopers is up and working again. We know how fast their sample cycles are, and we can't wait to see that high basket filling up. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance has narrowed this lead only to 36 points on the blue. Now even less, 264 to 238. This is going to be a very high-scoring match. Alphatronic putting more samples in that high basket. We're up to 14 samples, 5 specimens by DeSoto Technics. Not sure what's going on with them, but they're going to figure it out, I'm sure. Less than 1 minute left in the match. The Red Alliance is now leading. They've come back 11 specimens on that high basket. We'll see. DeSoto Technics looks like they're going to go and play some defense or maybe make it a little more difficult for Robotroopers to pick up those samples. 45 seconds left. The Red Alliance now with a narrow lead, 308 to 298. This is still anybody's match. It's really going to come down to those hangs that we're going to start seeing in the next 10-15 seconds. Alphatronic having filled up that basket, Robotroopers having done the same. We'll see if either of these teams go to that low basket or try to teeter-totter those samples on top of another. Techno-Z has almost filled up that high chamber. Let's see if they can get one more. That's going to be 19 or 20. Score says 16 right now. 18 seconds left in the match. 390 points on the Red Alliance. 342 on the Blue Alliance. 13 seconds left. Let's see who goes for that hang. 10 seconds, still no one going. Now Techno-Z and Alphatronic the first to go. DeSoto Technics falling. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match.
All right, we're jumping back over to field number 2 to learn who's going to play in qualification match number 32. Let's start with that Red Alliance. We've got team 19862.
It's Mecha Mantises.
And joining them for this match is team 19044.
It's Peppers.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 19955.
BHS Robo Rangers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 16255.
The Minerva Warriors.
And we have our scores from the last match ready to go. Our winner is the Red Alliance with 478 to 403. Fantastic match.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 32. Immediately 19955 BHS Robo Rangers going over, scoring 2 samples into that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Looking to score 3rd, which they're successful in getting. Looking to pick up a 4th, as over on the Red Alliance we have 19044 Peppers, scoring 3 red specimen on the high chamber, scoring 4th one, and looking to score a 5th, which they do get as their partners get 4 samples in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. We have 16255, the Minerva Warriors, going over and picking up a yellow sample from their observation zone, looking to go over and score it in their high basket for the Blue Alliance. That's 8 more points for the Blue Alliance as they go right back to the submersible to look for more. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 19044 Peppers looking to start cycling up samples for their Red Alliance high basket, while they're facing some heavy defense from the Minerva Warriors. Meanwhile, Pepper's Alliance partners the Mecha Mantises, going over facing some defense against the opposing alliance as they go and try to cycle more and more samples into that observation zone, turning them into specimen. Peppers showcasing their impressive tele-op speed as they really quickly cycle their samples into the high basket for that Red Alliance. Just several second cycles. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's the Robo Rangers going over and storing, it looks like 7 or 8 specimen in the observation zone for that Blue Alliance, ready to score them all in the last couple of seconds of the match, as we know, or in the last 45 seconds. And it looks like the Robo Rangers have started scoring all of their specimen that they have kept in the observation zone for the Blue Alliance. As we have Mecha Mantises filling up that Red Alliance high chamber with those specimen. This is going to be a very high-scoring match for both alliances. Pepper is still trying to finalize their baskets. They have now fully filled up their high basket and are now switching to cycling on the low basket for those extra couple points. Looks like we have a level 2 or level 3 hang for Mechamantises, and a level 2 hang for Peppers, potentially level 3 in the last 3 seconds. 2, 1, and it looks like they got a level 3. As a member of the Blue Alliance got a level 2.
And now we're coming back to field number 1 to meet the teams playing qualification match number 33. Over here on the Red Alliance, you got team 19434.
It's redstone.exe.
And joining them for this match is team 22489.
Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect Diamond.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 17792.
The Amigos Droids.
As well as their alliance partner, team 16236.
It's the Juice.
We have some scores for qualification match number 22. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 394 to 308.
Finally ready. All right, if anyone's ready, we can go. It's taking me this much time. Every other match like that,
All right, I got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go here on the field. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, beginning autonomous for match number 33. We've got redstone.exe, unfortunately missing one of those samples, but cleanly dropping the other one in there. And then we've got 1-6-2-6-6. Mike going out there, trying to score the juice out there, making it happen. The Brazilian team 17792 also going for those samples in that upper basket. Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect Diamond, a normally length name for robots here, is successfully scoring a few specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're dropping right into the driver-controlled period as these bots are all beginning motion, successfully picking up their samples, getting some of them converted into sustenance, but some of them put in the high basket. Really impressive how well these teams are right now are sorting between the neutral and alliance-specific samples and getting which ones to be converted to specimens. Usually there's a little bit of overlap, but it does seem like, yes, there it is right there, as expected, 19434, dropping a red sample in that upper bucket. But again, there's plenty to go around. We have lots of game elements here to be picked up and grabbed. We've got, a few more blue specimens on the upper bar here, but red is seeming to specialize, the Red Alliance is seeming to specialize in getting as many of those specimens ready as possible and then loading them all up at once. Blue Alliance seems to be doing a little bit more distributed with 1 minute and 11 seconds, 10 seconds left. Again, there is a lead for the Blue Alliance, but I fully expect that to be changing once GNC decides to start delivering all of these specimens they have built up into the upper bar over here. But the question, of course, is now that they have this ready, it is up to them to making sure that they all get loaded efficiently. It takes a little bit of gameplay, a little bit of game strategy from from GNCE here to make sure they have enough time to get all of these specimens stored in time. They seem to be doing it pretty well as we have 15 seconds left and they've already pulled around a bunch of them. This gap is closing between the teams. Of course, not to discount the Alliance partners, Redstone.exe, dropping in another block into that upper basket in the net zone. Brazilian team as well. We're entering the end game here. GNC is running out of specimens. It looks like they only have 2 more specimens loaded up and ready to go. Though there is one on the field if they want to try and go for that. But it's probably, with the amount of time remaining, they have just enough time to go out and start getting ready for a hang. Looks like this thing's all been very calculated. Very wise decision from GNC to make this happen. We'll see if they can get a hang. But of course, the Blue Alliance also has a ton on that upper bar as well. It's going for their own hang. So it's going to be, looks like a level 3 hang from 22489, perhaps. Ooh. Looks like there's a little bit of calling on the ref side because it looks like GNC is putting some weight on the bar on the corner. It's up for the refs to decide that one. May change the level of their hang. It's going to be a close match no matter what, and it's going to be up to them to decide how that's scored. And we're going to toss it over to the other field.
All right, let's meet the teams playing in qualification match number 34 here on field number 2. Starting, of course, with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 71-72.
It's technical difficulties.
We also have their alliance partner, team 18442.
Gear rotation.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 61-65.
It's M-Set Puddlefish.
As well as their alliance partner, team 13302.
MKA Robotics.
Looks like a little bit of deliberation over on field number 1 as we get ready to post those scores, hopefully soon.
have our scores from the last match after a little bit of deliberation. Ready to be put on the board. Our winner is the Blue Alliance. 389 to 371 with 15 points and fouls on either side. It's an even match, but a little bit of a lead for the Blue Alliance. Excellent performance from all teams all around. And we're going to get right over to the next match.
All right. I think we're ready to go. All right, we are ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are currently in the autonomous period for qualification match number 34. MSET Cuttlefish wasting no time, immediately placing 2 samples into the high basket for that Blue Alliance, getting a 3rd in, potentially looking for their 4th, which they do successfully get. 13-3-0 to MKA Robotics, going over and scoring 2 specimen on the high chamber for that Blue Alliance. Looking for a 3rd, which they do score. Placing a 4th down, as over on the Red Alliance, they have 5 specimen and 3 samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. Immediately some collision between MSET Cuttlefish and Gear Rotation as they both book it for the submersible and both collide with each other. We have MKA Robotics looking to score a sample into that low basket, but giving their partners MSET Cuttlefish space to score in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Looks like MKA Robotics might be having a few issues with their claw. Let's hope they can get everything sorted out by the end of the match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 18442 Gear Rotation going over and cycling those red samples into that observation zone as their Alliance partners, technical difficulties 71-72, are looking to fill up that Red Alliance high basket. MSET Cuttlefish using their box tube slides to pick up more and more samples from that submersible, potentially picking one up that blocks from the ground, but playing defense against Gear Rotations. Gear Rotation successfully picking up another red sample for that Red Alliance to put in that observation zone and make into a specimen. MSET Cuttlefish once again going back and forth trying to collect as many of those samples as they can. And it looks like 71-72 is almost filling up that Red Alliance high basket. We now have 35 seconds left in the match, getting ready for the endgame period. And we are now in the endgame period. Gear Rotation is cycling all of their specimen that they have saved up throughout the match onto that high chamber for the Red Alliance, exploding their points upward. As we have MSET Cuttlefish looking for a level 2 or level 3 hang. Let's see if they're successful. Looks like MSET Cuttlefish gets a level 3 hang. Gear Rotation is going for a level 2 and 2 parks on each alliance.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 35. Let's meet the teams of this match, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 21836.
It's Kanayar.
And joining them for this match is team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 7129.
The Robo Raiders.
And of course, also on the Blue Alliance, we got team 23268.
Ultraviolet.
Who's ready for some scores for our last match? Drum roll, please. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 323 to 247.
All right, teams. Looks like we are ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we are with the Autonomous for match number 35. 22312 landing that sample specimen right on the top bar, as well as, of course, I'm not even commenting as fast as these robots are moving. They are moving so quickly, immediately beginning motion, getting out there. 7129 trying desperately to grab another sample and successfully scoring in that upper basket. 21836, of course, taking their sweet time. They've decided that they want to relax for the rest of this Autonomous, safely parked in the net zone. 23268 landing another specimen in the top there and landing their final specimen in the top there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are now moving into the driver-controlled period. 22312 bringing a sample over to be attached and turned into a specimen by the human player. 21836 still not moving right now. Hopefully they are getting back into the swing of things. Blue Alliance 7129, not daunted at all. Going over, dropping blocks in the top here. 23268 also going for it. Yes, they've successfully secured a sample to convert into a specimen. These specimens are getting ready to go here. We're getting a lot of good scoring from the Red Alliance here. If they can also get their partner moving again, 22312 would be pretty happy to see 21836 get back on the field and get moving. Looks like the FTA is over there talking to them, trying to figure things out. Hopefully they can get that sorted out before the end of the match. Because right now the Blue Alliance does have a bit of a lead as they continue scoring in that upper bar area. A little bit of trouble making sure it's maneuvered in the proper positions, but that's okay. And 7129 doing what they're very good at. Those Robo Raiders are definitely raiding this field of blocks, dropping them in that upper basket, getting them over there. Their partners, 23268, continue to score up there. Looks like we got the FTA continuing to look into 21836's technical difficulties, not the team, the robot having issues. And we're going to see if they can successfully sort those out before the end of the match. 22312 is doing their best to play still as well, landing quite a few specimens on that upper bar, playing a very good game, very effective game scoring here. Brainstems doing quite well as we enter into this endgame. 23268. We do have a bit of a lead for the Blue Alliance, a bit of a substantial lead. Hopefully that can get moved maybe a little bit closer if Red Alliance can get themselves sorted out, but it's still fantastic play from the Blue Alliance as this is all happening. Looks like 7129 had a sample stuck in their bot, but they managed to get rid of it and bring it back in to the proper area to put it on top of that bucket. With 7 seconds left, we're going to see if any of these robots can do hangs in these fast few minutes of the game. And it looks like we are getting one hang at a lower level, not a level 3 hang, but still, despite a few issues with robots, a great match from everyone, and I can't wait to see the scores.
All right, we're back here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 36. Let's meet our team starting on the Red Alliance with team 14259.
Turbo V8.
And joining them for this match is team 6417.
Blue Crew.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 25590.
The Robo Rangers.
As well as their alliance partner team 19280.
UK 235 Phoenix.
Have our scores from the last match ready to go. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a 468 to 205. A admirable performance from all teams. Blue Alliance certainly doing quite well in that driver-controlled period. Very impressive. Can't wait to see what they're going to do in these upcoming matches. That's showing that they can definitely deliver the heat when it needs to happen. All right, on to the next match.
And I've got thumbs up, so we're ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
It is match number 36, and we are in the autonomous period of the match. Immediately, we have Robo Rangers going over and cycling one of those samples into their high basket. Unfortunately, missing one as it goes into the net zone. They do get a second one into high basket, though. their alliance partners, UK235 Phoenix, looking over or to score several samples into their high basket. As over on the Red Alliance, we have 6417 scoring one specimen on the high chamber for that Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin the teleop period of the match, looks like Turbo V8 scored 5 samples in the Red Alliance high basket in the autonomous period. They now have a 6th sample in that basket as they go for a 7th with their impressive cycling speed, just in and out of the submersible, hitting away UK235 Phoenix to try and rack up as many of those points as they can, playing some heavy defense as they go straight into UK235 Phoenix again. We have Robo Rangers going over, filling up that Blue Alliance high basket with their speed, unfortunately knocking one out of the field. As over on the Red Alliance, we have 6417 Blue Crew scoring as many of those samples in that observation zone as they can, turning them all into specimen and waiting for the later seconds of the match to score all of those specimen. There is now 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the match. Turbo V8 has almost completely filled up that high basket for the Red Alliance, but is still going strong, still cycling, still managing to fit those samples in that high basket. It's looking mighty full. Let's see how many more samples they can get in that basket until they have to swap to cycling into the low basket. They get yet another one, and it looks like they can keep going even though it's already so filled. And on the Blue Alliance, it's UK235 Phoenix looking over, almost filling up that Blue Alliance high basket. As their alliance partners, Robo Rangers, looking to fill up as many specimen on that high chamber as they can. Going back over to Turbo V8, they are still cycling onto the high basket, just now swapping over cycling on the low basket. They have filled that basket an impressive amount. Looks like Robo Rangers looking to cycle up, or trying to hang on the high bar for a level 3, just getting a level 2 as we have Turbo V8 getting a level 2.
All right, we're jumping back over to field number 1 to introduce the teams for qualification match number 37. Starting with that Red Alliance, we got team 23435.
Rotating slowly, it's the Robotic droids.
And their alliance partner for this match is team 14903.
Not taking the bait, it's the Sharkbots.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 19098.
On the hunt, it's the Eastern Foxes.
And joining them for this match is team 8719.
More than just a jump, it's Quantum Leap.
We have some scores for match number 36. Who's ready to see who wins? It's gonna go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 266 to 302.
All right, I got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? You guys are ready? Awesome. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 37 is underway. We have just 10 matches left for the day today, unless circumstances change. These robots are acting like it's their last match of the day with how quickly they are moving and doing the autonomous here, landing. Unfortunately, Red Alliance is missing one of those specimens from the top there, but Blue Alliance doesn't have any up yet, which means that Red Alliance is currently maybe having a lead here. It looks like the Blue Alliance has fully finished their autonomous is parking, but Red Alliance is still continuing to move, landing those specimens, unfortunately missing another one. But still, I do believe they are going to come out on top.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Of the autonomous period as we go into the driver control period. It is now time for all robots to begin moving. Looks like Red Alliance snagging an additional little specimen there that they had missed earlier, putting it in its proper place so it can be ready for loading later. 14903 dropping that in, getting that another specimen ready. 23435 getting ready to load those samples into that top bucket. 8719 with their arm fully extended out, almost like it's ready for a hang, looking like they might need to do a few things to get things settled back in, bumping into the walls, perhaps with an attempt to maneuver around and get something reset, which looks like they have successfully done. A little bit of percussive maintenance, as you will. 19098 getting more blocks in that top bucket in the net zone. 14903 unfortunately missing their specimen. Maybe they're going to try and grab it back. Instead, they decide to just continue bringing samples along. They're going to come back for this next round. They'll get it next time. Unfortunately, another miss from 14903. It's a symptom of moving fast. You know what they say? Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. They have to be really good at making sure, yes, they have landed another one of those specimen. They seem to be taking that to heart, getting those specimens landed properly and placed efficiently. 19098 is sitting there too. Red Alliance does have a substantial lead on Blue Alliance at this time, with the scores being 237 to 147, a near 100-point lead on that Red Alliance has, but that could change as we enter the end game with just 10 seconds left in the end game. Blue Alliance doesn't have any specimens on the top bar yet. It looks like they're just getting ready to have everything placed up for the end game, and they're just going to rapid fire specimens onto the top bar if they're lucky, as they do all seem to be ready. Unless that part of the machine is not working right now, their bot might not have a working specimen dispenser from the looks of things. Tough luck on the Blue Alliance. As we move into the end game, it looks like it's going to be time for some of them to try hanging. Blue Alliance trying to go for one of the specimens. Does seem to be maybe successfully getting it, but there is not enough time for that to happen with 10 seconds left in the match. They do manage to land one of the specimens on the top bar as their alliance partner goes for a hang. As they attempt for a hang as well, 8719 not hanging in time, but it does look like we have 2 level 3 hangs and maybe a close match depending on what happens in this end game. But enough of that. Fantastic work from the team. Slight lead to the Red Alliance. We'll see what happens when the refs finish tallying up the scores.
All right, we're back here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 38. Let's meet our team starting over on the Red Alliance with team 14450.
Rope Rebels.
Alongside their alliance partner for this match, team 12611.
Tech Nova.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18270.
Robo Players.
We've also got their alliance partner, team 18438.
Wolfpack Machina.
Waiting for our next set of scores here as the refs finish up their chat. We've got scores from the last match. And our winner of the last match on field number 1 is the Red Alliance. 341 to 219, a substantial margin, thanks to a well-performed driver-controlled period. These robots are cleaning up. We're going to get new bots on the field for our next match, but over to field number 2 for the next qualification match of the day.
Looks like we're doing some last-minute adjustments to field number 2 here before we get started with this next qualification match. So just hang tight for one moment. We'll get up and running very shortly. All right, I got some thumbs ups. We are ready to go here on the field. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 38. Immediately we have 14450 Robo Rebels scoring 3 samples into the high basket, going for a 4th, which they do successfully get in over only 13 seconds into the autonomous period. They look to grab more from the submersible. Let's see if they do. They do get one more, looking for a 5th sample in the high basket, as their alliance partners Tech Nova do get 5 specimen on that high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period of the match immediately with 18438 Wolfpack Machina looking to collect one of the specimens they had dropped in auto. They did score 4 specimen on the Blue Alliance high chamber in autonomous. And they're looking to go back and forth and cycle more and more into that Blue Alliance observation zone. turning them all into specimen. As their alliance partners, the Robo players, are looking to score more and more samples in their high basket, bracking up that score. We see some heavy defense from Technova and Robo players. Robo players has been playing a lot of defense all day long, and let's see how that affects the scores of these matches. We know that Technova is incredibly fast with their cycles into the observation zone and onto the high chamber when they need to score specimen. So let's see how Robo players' defense can pair up against that. And Technova goes over to scoring all of those specimen they've collected in the match with exactly 1 minute remaining in the match as their alliance partners, Robo Rebels, looking to fill up that Red Alliance high basket. And the Robo players have now almost filled up that Blue Alliance high basket as their alliance partners 18438 Wolfpack Machina are now swapping to scoring as many of those specimens they collected earlier in the match on that high chamber. As we enter endgame, the Blue Alliance does have the lead. Let's see how these last 30 seconds treat that advantage as Wolfpack Machina going to score more and more samples or specimen onto that high chamber for that Blue Alliance as their Blue Alliance high basket is almost completely filled up, but Robo players managing to fill it up with a couple more samples as Wolfpack Machina looking to score one final specimen, potentially going for a hang with only 5 seconds left. And it looks like we have a hang from Technova on the Red Alliance.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 39. Yes, number 39. There we go. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 23928.
The double quarter pounders.
And joining them for this match is team 11260.
Up a Creek Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 12808.
The Rev Amped Robotics.
As well as their alliance partner, team 7244.
They're thinking out of the box robotics.
Who's ready for the scores for qualification match 38? Drum roll, please. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 359 to 363. That is a 4-point difference, and both of these teams have over 350 points scored. My God, what a close match.
body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Trick it in a second, we the best, no doubt. Yo, we only could've took the party out. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Move that body, we like to party over the world, we leave no club tidy. Trick it in a second, we the best, no doubt. Yo, we only could've took the party out.
All right, looks like we are ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we are, starting match number 39. All these robots immediately getting going on that autonomous 11260, grabbing the various clips and loading the, okay, this is yeah, this is pretty cool. That's all I'm going to say. Upper Creek's doing pretty cool things. I'm sure everyone else knows this very well by now, but this is my first time getting a good look at it from this angle of the field, and I am quite impressed. 12808 scoring in the upper basket over there. 7244 landing.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are starting the driver-controlled period here. Robots immediately moving out onto the field. 23928 dropping a sample in the upper basket, as well as 12808 dropping their samples in the upper basket. We already have a lot of bots scored on the, well, a lot of specimens scored on the upper chamber on the red side here, and they're trying to keep up. 7244 out of the box, trying to keep up with themselves as well, scoring some of those specimens on the top rung for them too. Looks like we do have a lead for the Red Alliance, but it is a narrow lead. Despite the incredible performance of some of these robots, it is the other robots are performing just as incredibly, which means that it could be anyone's game. Especially 12808, watching how quickly they are landing those samples in that upper box of the net zone. It's definitely a force to be reckoned with. Out of the box as well, putting up a decent performance, a very solid performance, an excellent performance, in fact. Not to be underrated, not to be counted out. Running 23928, also landing, of course, in that upper basket. It is a classic match, moving at high speeds, moving at quick scoring. A lot, I tell you, of specimens on that upper rung for the Red Alliance. Out of the Upper Creek Robotics, showing why they're some of the best teams out there. Best team members with a 317 with 40 seconds left in the match. It can only go up from here. As we're about to enter the end game, it means that these robots are going to be continuing to score, but also trying to open up for a bit of a hang. I'd love to see more level 3 hangs from bots around here, but I get just how alluring it is to continue scoring these specimens on the upper clip, especially when you can make them yourself without a human player like Upper Creek is doing. Look at them go. But we are going for it looks like we're going for a hang from out of the box, trying to get that, as well as 23928, as well as out Upper Creek. Looks like all these robots are trying to hang with just 8 seconds left in the match. We're going to get some very clean hangs. We've got 4 robots hanging from all teams, 2 level 3s and some level 2s. Incredible work from all teams in this match. We love to see 4 robots hanging on the field at the end. I cannot wait to see the scores in just a few minutes. But first, it's off to the other field.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the teams here on field number 2 playing in qualification match number 40. Over on that Red Alliance, we got team 9881.
Golden Gears.
And joining them for this match is team 19176.
It's Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 28596.
Hypernova.
As well as their alliance partner, team 506.
It's Pandera.
And we have our scores from the last match on field number 1. Excited to see what we get here. And the Red Alliance is the winner of that match with a strong 450 points and an equally strong performance from both robots on that team. A fantastic driver control period and a 380 from Blue Alliance. Excellent work from all teams, but it's great and it's even greater. Great work. Can't wait to see the next match.
All right, we're all set and ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin autonomous for match number 40. Immediately we have Robotics scoring 1 red specimen onto that high chamber, scoring a second one, going into the submersible, looking to collect another red sample for the observation zone. They immediately start cycling just one sample into that observation zone for that Red Alliance to make it a specimen. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Pandera scoring, it looks like 3 specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance and their alliance partners.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Their alliance partners, Hypernova, scoring 9 samples in the high basket for the Blue Alliance in autonomous. As we enter the match, the Blue Alliance has the lead of 209 to 127. Let's see how the Red Alliance can fix that up for the next minute and 40 seconds of this match. And we do have Robotics scoring as many of those red samples into their observation zone as they can, as they're facing heavy defense from 506 Pandera. Meanwhile, Robotics alliance partners, the Golden Gears, are filling up that Red Alliance high basket. It's getting really full, as over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have some parts coming off of some robots. Let's hope that everything is okay for these teams. We have Hypernova cycling those specimen back through their robot into the observation zone as they pick up and score those specimen onto the high chamber for that Blue Alliance. There is now 1 minute remaining in the match. The Blue Alliance has a score of 285 so far, as 506 Pandera looking over to score even more in that high basket for that Blue Alliance. And we have 19176 Probe Body scoring as many of those specimen on that chamber as they can. They cycled a bunch of samples into the observation zone and are now cycling all of those stored specimen into the high chamber. And we see their alliance partners, the Golden Gears, have now filled up that Red Alliance high basket and are now looking to fill up the low basket for that Red Alliance. That is just how fast this team is. You can see them going in and out of the submersible. You can see their lightning speed as their alliance partners Robotics manages to score one more sample on the high basket for the Red Alliance. As they go over and get a level 2, looking for level 3 hang in the last 5 seconds of the match. Looks like we have 2 level 2 hangs for the Blue Alliance and 1 level 3 hang for the Red Alliance as Golden Gears scored one more sample in the low basket for that Red Alliance and did a last-second potential park. Let's see what the referees call for that park. What an impressive match from both of these teams.
All right, teams, I do have a brief announcement before we go into our next match. Because we are running a little bit behind today, pits will stay open 20 minutes after the last match ends. So whenever that last match ends, 20 minutes after is when the pits will close for the evening. And with that, let's go ahead and meet the teams here on field number 1 for qualification match number 41. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 19955.
It's the Robo Ranger.
And joining them for this match is team 7172.
Technical difficulties.
Meanwhile, on that Blue Alliance, we've got team 17792.
The Amigo Stroy.
As well as their alliance partner, team 22312.
The Brobdingnasian Trinocephalic Brainset Robotics team. I'm going to try to say that as fast as possible from now on. Tongue twister.
Looks like there's a bit of deliberation over on field number 2. We're going to wait for those scores before we get started with match number 41.
All right, this is going to be a very, very close score. Let's see who is going to win. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 418 to 410. That is an 8-point difference for these teams. We have seen so many incredibly close scores today. I'm so excited to see what the rest of today and tomorrow has to offer.
stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my mind. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life. I couldn't keep the secret. You found my darkest demons and brought them out in the light. So I ran to all the preachers, despite having every reason to shut down and mobilize. So I prayed to the gods for one last saving grace against all odds. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to life. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to life.
All right, teams, before we get into this next match, another quick announcement. We are going to be replaying match number 36 after we're done with match 47. This is because there was an incorrect April tag on the field when we played that match. So once again, once match 47 is done, we will actually replay match 36. All right, I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to play match number 41. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our autonomous period for match number 41. We got 71-72. I'm getting one of those specimens on the upper bar and getting ready to push a few new blocks over to get more specimens as we have the robot ready to, yes, pick up and deliver another specimen on the top bar. Other robots, of course, moving on their specimens as well. 2 specimens on Blue Alliance, 3 specimens on the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, a missed specimen from 22312. The Brazilian team 17792 successfully placing a block in the upper basket. 19955 placing, unfortunately, missing a block in the upper basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are beginning the driver-controlled period of our game here as these robots are beginning to move around, grab one specimen at a time, one sample at a time, deliver them over, get them changed out for specimens. 19955, casually placing yet another sample. The top got some cheers from the crowd here. Excitement for Amigos Droids to win. Hopefully this match, at least that's what their fans want to have happen. They're doing quite a good job at it, picking up another specimen right there, dropping it on the middle of the field, hopefully saving that for later for their partners to go over and move into the marking zone to, yes, get switched out with a clip and move from sample to specimen, S to S as we like to call it, 7172, dropping a block in their area as well, 19955, dropping a block in the upper basket here. Refs paying attention, getting ready to live scoring these. With a minute left in the match, we've got a substantial lead for the Red Alliance. That cheering from the Blue Alliance is going to have to be a little bit louder if they want to win this one, because we've got a lot of specimens on that upper bar that are making a huge difference, as well as substantial amounts of blocks in the upper basket. And also we have 17792 dropping, yes, another block in that upper basket. Blue Alliance is continuing to try and close that gap, or continue to hold that gap. No, they're trying to close that gap. Red Alliance, again, 60 points in the lead. As we're getting into 10 seconds before the end game, these robots are going fast. 7172 trying to maneuver, yes, grab another sample. They're doing a one-to-one sort of here as we enter the end game. They pick up one sample, turn it into a specimen, grab another specimen, drop it off. It's a nice little convenient process that they have going here. 19955, grabbing an additional blocks at the top. Now that we're in the end game, we're going to have to see if any of these robots are going to get ready to hang, or if they're just going to continue scoring these specimens as fast as they can. Looks like we're getting to hang starting from the Brazilian team here. That's a level, yes, they're going up, yes. I think that's a level 3 hang from the Brazilian team. Excellent work as we reach the end of this match. Looks like we might have some hangs. It's going to be up to the refs to see what counts as hangs and what was a little too late, because it was a little close to the clock. Gonna have to wait to see the scores.
All right, we are currently setting up for qualification match number 42 on field number 2. Over on that Red Alliance, we've got team 16-236.
It's Juice!
And their alliance partner for this match is team 15-972.
Techno Z!
And on the Blue Alliance for this match, give it up for team 19098.
The Eastern Foxes.
We also have their alliance partner for this match, team 7129.
The Europa Raiders.
Scores from the last match. Our winner is the Red Alliance. 373 to 316. A move up in the rankings for 7172 and 19955, and a move down for 22312 and 17792. But there's a whole other day of matches ready to go. These scores can change.
All right, we're ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter the autonomous period of qualification match number 42. Immediately we have Juice going over, scoring 2 samples on that Red Alliance high basket as their alliance partners. Techno Z scoring 2 more specimen on that high chamber for that Red Alliance as they go over and cycle all of those specimen in that high chamber. They get 3, they get 4, maybe looking for a 5th and even a 6th. As over on the Blue Alliance, we have 71-29 Robo Raiders scoring 5 specimen on that Blue Alliance high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period of the match. We have 1-6-2-3, 6 Juice looking over and scoring potentially disabled, and we're hoping that they can get their robot up and running. It looks like they are now moving. Let's hope they can catch up to Blue's lead in the current match score. 1909 Eastern Fox is looking to fill up their Blue Alliance high basket. It's currently almost 3/4 filled as they're trying with their intense cycle speed to rack up those points for the Blue Alliance as their alliance partners. Robo Raiders also help them, and it looks like both teams are cycling back and forth between scoring in the high basket and cycling samples into the observation zone. And over on the Red Alliance, we have Techno Z doing their impressive strategy of scoring specimen and depositing samples into the observation zone at the same time. It looks like they currently have 12 specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance, and there's still an entire minute left in the match. So let's see how this minute, or how much they'll increase that number by. Looks like we see some defense between Techno Z and Eastern Foxes, as Eastern Foxes tries to stop Techno Z from scoring with their impressive speed. As Techno Z keeps on going back and forth, almost filling up their high chamber completely. And it looks like their alliance partners, Juice, almost filling up that Red Alliance high basket. They've scored some in the low basket, some in the high basket. Let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up to the Blue Alliance in the last 20 seconds of this match. Techno Z launching a specimen into the submersible as they decide to go to a hang. Let's see if they can get a level 2. They get a level 2, going for level 3, which it looks like they do get, as we get 1 level 2 on the Red Alliance and another level 3 on the Blue.
All right, we're back here on field number 1, getting ready for qualification match number 43. Let's meet the team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 15167.
The Robo Troopers.
And their alliance partner for this match, team 16255.
Minerva Warriors.
Meanwhile, on that Blue Alliance, we've got team 18438.
Wolfpack Machina.
As well as their alliance partners for this match, 13302.
MKA Robotics.
We have the scores for match number 42. Drum roll, please. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 388 to 419.
All right, we are all set up and ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our autonomous for match number 43, we've got these robots moving as quick as they can. 16255, slapping all of those red samples over into the observation zone as we've got them loaded into specimens. Blue Alliance has 2 specimens in the top. Red Alliance has 3, but not to be, unfortunately, Blue Alliance missing their 3rd as well, and they're autonomous, but their human players doing their best to make sure, yes, they get that on the second go-around for a 3rd as well. 15167, unfortunately tossing one of their samples out of the arena.
Drivers,
Field.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we start our driver control period here for this match of today. We've got Red Alliance pushing their blocks carefully into the lower zone, but then picking them up and getting ready to score them in the top area. That sample over there, 18438. Wolfpack Machina getting ready to grab a block as well and drop it in that upper bucket. Successfully, yes, landing it in the upper bucket, 13302. Loading up for more specimens. There's a lot of specimens loaded up now, thanks to those human players. I see that 16255 is scoring in the lower bucket now. We don't see a lot of that necessarily in this match, in these matches at the MTI, but we do have 2 blocks, 2 samples in that lower bucket. That might be just a little bit of points that makes a difference, especially when right now we are running 150 to 200. That is a margin that is definitely tractable, that is fixable within this 1 minute, 10 seconds left in the game. If Red Alliance doesn't keep up the pace by scoring these samples, Blue Alliance trying to maneuver 13302, trying to maneuver and yes, successfully grab sample. Looks like they are doing the method where they load up a ton of specimens and deliver them all at once. But it is a good maneuver because it allows for more efficiency, but does also mean that you have to be confident that you can land all of those specimens with the remaining amount of time in the match. When with only 45 seconds, it might be a challenge for the Blue Alliance as they start loading those specimens onto the upper bar. Might be a challenge for them to get them all done before the end of the game and still have time to hang. Their partners, Wolfpack Machina, also hanging out as the endgame begins, dropping in that upper bucket. Red Alliance dropping in their upper bucket and lower bucket. Blue Alliance is successfully scoring 2 additional specimens on the top bar there with 18 seconds. That point margin has closed with Blue Alliance now taking the lead. Red Alliance is going to have to score a hang, score some more in the upper area if they can successfully continue to take the lead. We've got 6 seconds left. No robots hanging yet. And we're not going to see. Let's see if we can get a hang by the end of this. It looks like we might have one from yes, Wolfpack Machina and 15167. 2 level 2 hangs. Good work, teams. A excellent match and a close one at that. It can really come down to the end game to see what happens. But for now, we're going to toss it over to the other field for introductions.
All right, we're jumping back to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 44. Let's meet our team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 7244.
Out of the box, Robotics.
We also have their alliance partner for this match, team 6417.
It's Blue Crew.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 19434.
Redstone.exe.
As well as their alliance partner for this match, team 8719.
Quantum Leap.
Got our matches for the last We got our scores for the last match on field number 1. Excuse me. Our winner is the Red Alliance. 313 to 279. Looks like that endgame might have made the difference there. Good job to all teams involved.
All right, I've got word that we are ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are on qualification match number 44. In the autonomous period, we have 19434 scoring 1 and 2 samples in that high basket for that Blue Alliance. As we have 6417 going over scoring a specimen on the high chamber, collecting another one and scoring it, and going for a potential third, which they do get as their alliance partner 7244 out of the box Robotics getting 4 samples in that high basket for the Red Alliance. And Blue Crew just barely getting 5 in time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the tele-operated period of the match. We have 19434 Redstone.exe immediately going over, picking up a blue sample and going and depositing it into the observation zone for their alliance partners, Quantum Leap. And over on the Red Alliance, we have 6417 Blue Crew cycling all of those red samples into that observation zone for their human player to turn into specimens so that they can rack up those scores. We have Blue Crew's alliance partner Out of the Box Robotics showing us their impressive speed as they cycle up those samples into the high basket for that Red Alliance, racking up their score. We currently have 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the match. Out of the Box Robotics still going at it, filling up their basket as Redstone, or as Quantum Leap is doing the same with the blue basket. We have Redstone.exe starting to cycle those blue specimen into that high chamber. Looks like Blue Crew might be having some issues. Let's hope that they can get it all working out by the end of the match. Looks like they might be moving. We have 45 seconds left in the match as they go to start scoring some of the specimen that they collected earlier in this match. And we have their alliance partners Out of the Box Robotics now almost completely filling up that Red Alliance high basket. Almost too filled to score more on. Let's see how many more they can get. They do get another one, potentially going for another one as we enter the endgame period of the match. 20 seconds left in the match. 19434 Redstone.exe filling up that Blue Alliance chamber with those specimen from the observation zone as we have 7 seconds left in the match. Let's see how these hang scores will affect the overall score. Blue Crew getting a park. We have a level 3 hang for the Red Alliance. And it looks like 2 parks for the Blue Alliance.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1, and we're going to introduce the teams play in qualification match number 45. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 21836.
Ixcon IR.
And joining them for this match is team 12611.
It's Technova.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9881.
The Golden Gears.
And we have their alliance partner for this match, team 19862.
The Mecha Mantises.
We have the scores for match number 44. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 345 to 170.
Take us away, wise man.
Yes.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our autonomous period for our next to last match of the day on this field. 21836 sweeping and snatching up and picking / placing those blocks in the upper basket here, moving quite quickly. 12611 Technova dropping a specimen on the upper rung here and dropping a third specimen on the upper rung here and dropping perhaps, yes, a fourth specimen on the upper rung here. They are wasting no time. Blue Alliance, of course, as well, going 1, 2 specimens on the upper rung. Unfortunately, Mantis is missing their third one there on that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Team 9881 starting their robot up, being a little slow to the punch. Of course, all other robots beginning motion. Hopefully 9881 gets the robot moving as quickly as possible. Looks like a quick unplug, replug of their controllers should fix that. Yes, 9881 is starting to move right now. 21836, of course, not wasting any time, loading up samples into the top of the basket in the net zone. Their partners 12611 collecting samples to turn into specimens and turning those specimens onto the upper rung. 12611 Technova here loading. Of course, if we're talking about 9881, they are moving now and loading up blocks, getting ready. Unfortunately, seems to be having a few technical difficulties still happening there, but hopefully they're going to clear them out. 19862 also aiming to pick up stuff, get some specimens ready to go. Right now, it looks like we've got a lead of about 100 points from the Red Alliance. However, that can change, especially since Blue Alliance is getting lots of specimens ready to go and getting ready to score them later in the match. Technova placing and landing more specimens, doing a little flip-flop there with their robot. 21836 moving around with their arms extended. Looks like they're trying to bring it back in. There's a bit of discussion between the teams. And 1-2. Yes, Red Alliance had a robot block in the robot, but did remove it. As we enter the end game, it looks like Blue Alliance has made up that lost time and scored a lot of specimens in the upper rung, bringing these scores, however, still to a substantial lead from the Red Alliance. So it is going to take some work to bring that back in this end game. Maybe a hang is in order, which like Blue Alliance is getting ready to start doing on their side of the field, on their rungs. But Red Alliance is following in short pursuit. with 12611 getting ready to do their hang as well. Looks like we're getting 3 robots hanging at this end game and 1 robot parked. Looks like it might be 2 level 2s and a level 3, but that's up for the refs to decide as we finish out this match, second last match of the day on this field, and go over to the other field for team introductions.
All right, teams, we're coming back to field number 2 to play qualification match number 46. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 28596.
Hypernova.
As well as their alliance partner for this match, team 23521.
DeSoto Technics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 18442.
Gear Rotation.
And last but most certainly not least, give it up for team 11260.
Not down a river, it's Upper Creek Robotics.
And we have our scores ready for the last match on field number 1. We're loading it up. Our winner is the red team. Red Alliance with 345 to 209. A substantial score from the Red Alliance, but an also substantial score from the Blue Alliance. This is definitely going to make a difference into the rankings moving into tomorrow. Back over to field number 2.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups here. We are ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period of qualification match number 46. 11260, wasting no time, grabbing all of their clips for their clip robot, getting 2, already almost missing 1 specimen, unfortunately, getting a 3rd on that Blue Alliance high chamber, and a 4th, and a 5th. They really show you why their name is Up a Creek, because their scores in auto go up, 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 and up. Scoring how many? 7 specimen on the Blue Alliance high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period of the match. Over on the Red Alliance, it's a Hypernova who's already scored 9 samples in that high basket for that Red Alliance. That was 8 samples in auto and 1 in teleop. An 8 sample auto is intensely good, as we have 11260 Upper Creek Robotics going over and scoring a sample into that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, we have DeSoto Technics scoring a 6th specimen on that high chamber for that Red Alliance. Looking to score a 7th, which they do get. Scoring at 8th, looking over to cycle as many as they can, as we have Upper Creek Robotics going over with their rapid speed, cycling those samples into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like Upper Creek and Gear Rotations have switched places, as now Gear Rotations is the one scoring specimen for the team. We have Hypernova going back and forth with rapid speed, already filling up their basket with 1 minute remaining in the match. Some issues with Red Alliance as they figure it out, filling up their high chamber with those specimen. Technova once again almost done with their high basket. Just barely fitting 1 more on the high basket. Maybe they can fit a few more if they try, as we have 40 seconds left in the match. And we have 18442 gear rotations cycling those specimen on the high chamber for that Blue Alliance. And Upper Creek going over and filling up that Blue Alliance high basket. The Red Alliance does have the lead as we enter the end game period of the match. 20 seconds left. Upper Creek playing defense against the Tototechnics. As 18442 fills up that high chamber for that Blue Alliance. Looks like there's a lot of shouting in the audience, lots of excitement as Upper Creek goes over to hang their robot. We have a level 3 on the Red Alliance, a level 2 on the Red Alliance, level 2s on the Blue Alliance.
All right, we're jumping back to field number 1 to play qualification match number 47. Let's meet our team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 506.
It's Pandora!
And joining them for this match is Team 14903.
The Sharkbots!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 22489.
The Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect Diamond!
As well as their alliance partner, Team 25590.
The Robo Rangers!
Who's ready for the scores of this past match? Drum roll, it's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 491 to 327. 491, I believe, is the second highest score we have seen today. So give a round of applause for these teams.
All right, let's get ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Is all the Blue Alliance ready? Awesome. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with our last match on field number 1 for the day. 14903 unfortunately missing one of their specimens, but going right back for another one and successfully landing that one. Blue Alliance has 2 specimens on their upper rung as 506. Pandora lands 2 samples in that top. Is that? No, that's more than 2. That's quite a few samples, actually. Blue Alliance GNC missing a sample, unfortunately, in that top one. But that's the thing about autonomous is you only have so much control since it's all controlled by programming. 14903 going for another specimen, trying to match that 3 for 3 and successfully doing so.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting our driver controlled period, all of the robots are beginning motion and going around the field, dropping in that upper box. 506 Pandora doing a good job of landing all those samples in that upper bucket. Looks like we've got a slight lead for the Red Alliance, about 15 points. And with the beginning of this driver control period, which can quickly go away depending on what happens over the next few minutes. GNC landing blocks in that upper bucket, bumping in a little bit into 14903 as they try to navigate and tussle over the space in the submersible, trying to get those samples, trying to get them put in that upper area. whereas 14903 is putting more samples in there, hoping to grab a specimen and place it onto that upper area. Unfortunately missing, a little too fast, a little too vigorous. They need to be slow and smooth to land some of these specimens. Blue Alliance, of course, knowing that themselves, landing one right there. Red Alliance landing one right there. Looks like we might be getting even 4 and 4 on these specimens. Upper baskets of the net zones are being filled up as well by their Alliance partners. 14903, again missing a specimen, unfortunately. It seems to be caught on a part of their robot, which they need to get unlatched before they can grab another specimen. 506 continuing to land stuff in the upper bucket, land those samples. 14903 successfully unlatching that specimen from their robot. Good for them. That means they can continue scoring. 25590, meanwhile, while that was happening, we did not waste any time. They racked up quite a few specimens on the top of that submersible there. With 30 seconds, there's a slight lead to the Blue Alliance. It's going to come down to the end game here, folks, to see who's the winner of this final match of the day on field number 1. 506 landing in that upper bucket. 22499 also landing in that upper bucket. We've got quite a few specimens on that upper rung for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be time to see if we get any hangs this match. I'm hoping for 4 robots hanging for this final match of the day to just close things out. We've got 1 robot hanging, 22489, aiming for that level 3. Maybe a 3rd level hang. We'll see what the refs have to say as we end out this match. Good work, teams, and an excellent final showing for our final match on field number 1 for today. Good work, everyone. We're going to see the scores shortly.
All right, teams, real quick announcement. So earlier I had said that we were going to replay match 36 after match 47. That is no longer the case. So we are going to replay match 36 tomorrow between matches 60 and 61. So we are going to wait for some scores. I think we actually have scores right now. Caleb, do we have the scores?
And the scores for the last match of the day. Blue Alliance with 339 to 312, a close match. That's going to make some teams pretty happy and some teams a little disappointed. But a general good work for everyone on field number 1 today, and excellent matches from all teams. Congratulations, everyone.
And with that, we are going to wrap up our qualification matches for the evening. So once again, teams, you have 20 minutes from this moment right now before the pits close for the evening. So get in there, get whatever you need for tonight, and get it out there within 20 minutes. Thanks, teams. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning.